Hello. It is I, world-renowned famous taco tart, back again. Okay, wait, I'm laughing? Alright, I'm laughing for a reason, okay? I was looking, I was looking at fucking Monday's VOD, for when I played Elden Ring. Monday's VOD. Alright, shut the fuck up, me. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the Elden Ring VOD yesterday, and I'm so fucking mad, dude.
That way. Let's go this way.
I'm so angry.
And then you got the fucking imps that just deal like so much damage. Insane amount of damage.
I'm so angry.
Joke holes just take you back to the place that you don't want to be. Okay, no joke holes. No joke hole this time. I'm not falling for the hole. I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
I was so angry that day, dude. Like that. Elden Ring, that fucking sewer area, dude. I'm still thinking about it today. That place sucks. I hate that place. I was like, you know, like I was mad, but I wasn't that mad. But I was curious how angry I sounded through the mic, and the mic doesn't do justice about how angry I actually. Well, okay, the mic that I have doesn't do enough justice in showing the intricacies of my brain processes through my voice. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't that mad, but also I was pretty mad. But yeah, what the fuck? MiHoYo, fix your stupid dumb game, dude. Okay, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. I was rewatching that part because I wanted to see like how fucking seething did I sound, and I sounded pretty annoyed. To be fair though, that area is like I'll be honest, okay? You know, I may have like Googled afterwards, like fucking under capital sewer area annoying Reddit on Google, just to get some validation. You know, make sure I'm not the only one suffering. And it seems I'm not. Other people equally hate that place. Also, I spoiled a little bit because I wanted to. I'll explain it when I get back to Elden Ring. Right now we're playing Genshin Impact, the world's renowned video game. I don't know, I haven't been... Honestly, Elden Ring has kind of taken over, like, my entire brain processes. Like, this game, I only play this game for dailies, and then I fucking nope out of here. It's like, it's gone from existence. This game, it just deletes in my brain after I'm done doing, like, the daily shit. Which, I don't know. This is how it's been for Genshin Impact for me recently. I mean, it's a fun game, but, like, Elden Ring really just like trumps. I don't know how to describe it. Like they're their own different games, right? And I feel like I've said this before last time I played this game, because apparently when I play any other game that isn't Elden Ring, I just keep talking about Elden Ring. That's just how it goes. But like the entirety of Elden Ring experience so far has been what like the first 20 hours of playing Genshin Impact was, which is like wonderful and beautiful and so exciting, and you're like, oh my, this game's great, bro. I fucking love this game. I can explore everywhere and climb all these mountains and shit. Like that initial part of Genshin Impact is like the entirety of Elden Ring. So if you like Genshin Impact, strongly recommend Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Very good game. But one thing you can't do in Elden Ring is fucking murder Timmy's birds. Oh, fuck, they missed. Never mind. Hold on, I could. No! Damn it. Sorry, Timmy, your birds get to live another day. Okay, that was fucking weird. Spit in Timmy's face. I don't know why people hate Timmy. Timmy's kind of like sad. Isn't his like father dead or something? And like one of the hunters in this village has to take care of him. Timmy. Fucking hate you. Okay. I'm like rambling right now. I'm not actually like doing the thing. All right, I wanted to do this. This is Hues of the Violet Garden. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I've totally like, you know, I've been working a lot, right? I've been doing a lot of working job stuff. Also, this is why I like playing Genshin Impact. Because I feel like when I play Genshin Impact, I become really relaxed. Like when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm like tense and fucking ready to just be angry at any moment, right? This game, it's relaxing. You know, I could just chill, take a seat, and like talk about life. You know what I mean? I could talk about things, get my my brain juices rolling. You know what I mean? Get the like the ideas and the things that I want to do set stone. You know, set straight. I don't know why I'm doing this. I literally don't need to do this. Yeah, I've been working a lot. And, you know, as good as it is to get, like, you know, minimum wage pay, 40 hours a week, you know, and be able to, like, live a little bit, you know, like, survive maybe another month or two. As good as that is, I don't know, I feel like I'm doing that thing again. This is the same thing that happened when I was going to school, where like it's so much easier to ease into what you think you need to do and what feels like responsibility than to do the thing that you actually want to do. You know what I mean? And so it's so easy to just go to work and just make money and come back and be tired and then go repeat the process over and over again. It feels very similar to when I was in school. And I don't want that to happen again because, again, I'm trying to stream, you know? I'm trying to do the streaming streams. And I don't know, it's, again, it's like, it's so easy to be responsible. And it's so much harder to, like, do this shit. Because, like, I'm taking so much time trying to be responsible because it makes you feel, like, good and shit.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine! I'll finish my thought later, hold on.
Hi, Catherine. My name's
That's correct.
Paimon.
There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Oh,
A
yeah?
designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important.
Sorry,
What kind of task is it exactly?
I just realized this Paimon looks very puntable. You know what I mean? Like, you know, in football, they put the ball on the ground and they like, you know, they like, hop, one, or whatever, you know, and then they fucking kick the ball in between the, like, the two, into, like, the fucking doctor thing that's just standing across the other field. Like, you could do that to Paimon. Like, that's what I want to do to Paimon.
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival. The magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Well, this is like a... Each nation has its, like, own festival. What's gonna happen, like, once the game's done? Are we just gonna have, like, a festival every update?
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head.
True.
You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Oh my goodness, I'm coughing.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Strange tale of a Suzuki's tipsy tincture.
I don't know why I did it in that accent. RP walk, let's go. What was I saying? What was my thought? This is like... You know what I just realized? When you're playing Genshin Impact and like Paimon's talking and you accidentally like open the map or whatever and she's like, oh, where do we leave off? And then just continues the thought like nothing happened. That's what I was about to do. Like a fucking robot, dude. Yeah, I just got cut off, but here's my fucking resuming program. Well, there's Yaimiko. Well, I'll keep thinking about it, and we'll have the conversation after we talk to Yaimiko and all these dudes.
Aratani and Kuroda, How are things coming along?
Oh, pretty well.
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate all this like Yai publishing us
Very
shit.
good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and pretty please Kitsune Guji.
Okay.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Oh, this guy doesn't look like he did his job very well. Dude, imagine you do that in real life. You're like at your fucking company meeting and everyone's like, all right, everyone get there. You get those public papers published. Hey, those reports, you turn them in. Yep, of course. Yeah, Jimmy, what about you? Did you do that thing I asked you to do? Jimmy? What the fuck does mean? It's a reaction. It's just... It would be so weird. You'd be like, did he just fucking shit himself? What's happening right now? What the fuck? Oh my god. How'd you get there?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
5 nights at Yaimiko's?
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it.
Oh, yes.
I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
That's Saikuno, bro? What the fuck?
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop.
Saikuno's kind of sounded like
Hello,
Saikuno,
little
but like
ones.
he was a little
I
lower
take
pitched.
it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
No, Paimon, you don't understand. She can do this because she's gonna make us do everything. That's how this always happens. Oh, hey, Traveler. We have a grand festival happening. We haven't worked on it at all. Can you do all of this shit for us, please?
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you?
It's gonna happen.
If
It's
so,
happening.
then you can forget it.
Oh,
Paimon
yes.
won't accept such a commission.
Good job. I like this. I like that we're finally standing up for ourselves and not taking people's shit.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
I'll have you know, dogs don't work very hard because you're supposed to give them a good life and pet them every day.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Because it's pink and it's cool. Big tree.
But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
What happens if you didn't, like, finish this part of the quest?
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time,
See that?
we'll be
Game
holding
lagged.
an international cultural festival,
Happening.
distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Inazuman? Inazuman like the Zoomers in the park? Fuck, I was trying to do a rap. Inazuman? Inazuman like the Zoomers? Fuck, I can't rap. I don't know how people rap. My brain doesn't work fast
I
enough for that.
suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori festival.
Sure.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in
I'm about a
singing and
resident
writing
sleeper right
poetry.
now. I'm already resident
Every
sleepering.
year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review. which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
Okay.
Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great
5
influence
poets,
at
and
that
they
time.
presented something.
As time passed, people began creating various
5
tales
kassen.
based on the 5 kassen. The Irodori festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Thanks for that insight, Paimon.
Indeed. To
Sorry, I
describe
was
it in
really
the words
aggressive.
of the ancients, it'd be
Unnecessarily
refined
aggressive.
elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 kassen and the festival,
Bachi. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's probably not even Ba either.
which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Bruh, she just wants to sell her shit.
Wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
That's an empty book, Yaimiko. There's nothing there. It's not even a... Well, I guess that is a light novel. It's a novel with no fucking words in it. Pretty light.
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
I do agree with that, though. Boomers need to
Speaking of
stop.
which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Not really.
And besides,
I
it's
said
a
that
great
so
opportunity
sadly.
to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Oh,
I agree.
Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little
No.
curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
No.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
God damn it, Paimon.
Come, let's pay a visit to the
Always
venue
gotta
and
fucking
research together. I promise
do
that it will
people's
give you
shit.
a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your task.
Okay, thanks, Yaimiko. As a snizzy as okay, I can't read that. Go to the Irodori Festival site on retail. Alright. All my energy just like slumped out of me. I slumped down on my chair and just like my face fucking molded inwards and my like eyes drooped and my brain just turned off. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I guess we're gonna fucking I'm not RP walking all the way over there. I don't know how long this event is. I know it took the time of span of place over several days. There's all this shit. There's all these, which are all quests. I don't imagine this would take very long though. And then I'm gonna do Abyss. We're gonna summon Xingshu for the free free wish. Is that Albedo? What the fuck? What's Albedo doing here? That's crazy. Igor! Hello? Oh wait, this is where Albedo is. Albedo?
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Okay.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kassen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise.
Okay.
You certainly won't want to miss out.
Got Yaimiko planted all over the place. Okay. Yaimiko's just trying to become an idol.
Wow. should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
This is boring as hell. Who's coming to this?
Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Soul capturing devices. You stand in front of it, and it saps your soul of all your energy.
Lady, I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Up.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
What's up?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori festival.
Preparing festivals
he
falls
didn't do
under
it.
the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori festival
Resident
originated
sleep
from
ring.
the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Oh,
This
okay.
Irodori festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other
Cultural
nations.
celebrities? Yo, wait, what? You're gonna see
For
Xing
example,
Shu?
the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Artist from Mondstadt. Yo, is it gonna be that guy? That like random NPC? I actually like that
The
guy.
Yashiro Commission will
Wait, there's
arrange
2 of them though, aren't
accommodations
there?
and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
Oh, MiHoYo should really do. They should make NPC characters who have a little drip, you know? Just a little drip. Just give them a little bit of drip. They don't need to be that dripped out, but they just need a little bit. And then they can work as like non-playable, recognizable NPC characters. They don't need any abilities. They don't need anything. They don't need anything. But it makes like imagine if fucking I already forgot his name. That guy who died during the Inazuma story quest. I don't even remember his name because like he was a fucking NPC. He looked like every other character in the game. Imagine if that guy had a little drip, you know? He had like maybe cooler hair, different colored hair. He had a special outfit maybe. Just a little bit of a drip, you know what I mean? And it's like, holy shit, this is a character that I can recognize. Kind of like Halfdan, you know? Halfdan, he looked special because he's literally the only character who looked like that.
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our
Sorry, I
guests.
like interjected in the middle of his sentence. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but hey, come on, MiHoYo. You got the budget.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Oh god, I'm a fucking escort.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
All you have to do is travel across the lands. 2 days before the festival, a ship and guests large Oh god. I don't like this. Bards from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Calyx, and his dependent. Yo, am I gonna see Venti, dude? Awesome. Theater Mechanicus players. Is there Theater Mechanicus in this? Oh wait, yeah. Did I not do that? Or is that in this event? Is there Theater Mechanicus here? I heard people complaining that Theater Mechanicus sucks ass now.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing
must be
House's
going
editors
now.
will be staying near
Like how
the
she said
Outlander
that.
Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now.
Alright, cool.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that
I'm not reading that. I'm putting that into the trash can. Okay, I hope you know
Let's
that.
take a closer look Be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
The moment that he hands me that paper, I'm putting it into a trash can. Then I'm gonna go fuck off and do something else. Traveler. Wait until the following day, 6 to 8. Always gotta do people's chores, bro. Always people's chores, always. Is this the following day? I mean, kind of. I'd consider that the following day. I'd just like you to know that that, to me, is considered the following day. I did it. I'm a genius. Never mind, that didn't work. Not work? Did they patch that? They patched it! Used to be able to hit escape and confirm right after, and it'd skip the whole animation, but I just gotta wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll start rapping, but it wasn't gonna go long enough, so I did decide not to.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board.
Cool.
The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
What the fuck up, Paimon? We're going fishing. No, I'm just kidding. Ayato fucking comes down here. Where are those 5 artists? Traveler must have come down here to find. Oh, just see me fishing. Hello?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes,
God,
that's
what are
right.
these guys?
We are bards from Mondstadt.
Yo, I don't see Venti
Word
here.
has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon's looking for Venti too.
Guess they're all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone-Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt.
Yeah, he's probably drunk somewhere.
Why's that?
And he's an
Oh, I see what
alcoholic.
you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
No, he's drunk somewhere.
If he came rushing to
Mm.
Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, it would seem a little childish. It would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Glee! Oh.
Glee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
Hey, yo, who sent Glee here? Don't send her back. Send her back. They're not ready for Glee. She's gonna start blowing shit up.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Albedo, why'd you bring Glee? Albedo brought Klee to like do some fucking experiments on like the defense force of Inazuma. Yes. Let's see how well Inazuma fares against Klee. Klee fucking
Greetings,
pulls a
traveler
nuke out of her
Nala.
backpack.
After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival,
Was this
I
Saikuno?
predicted that I might run into you here.
I'm just kidding. I know who this is. This is Koi. That's his name, right?
I
Koi.
knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Does he sound more depressed than usual?
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Why does he sound...
International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Did he always sound that depressed? Dude, what the fuck? Are you
Great.
okay, Albedo?
Let's get going then.
He sounds like he's whispering, but like he's sad and... Albedo, are you okay, man? Life been treating you alright? All by yourself and fucking Dragon Spine, bro? To be fair, when we had the event with him, he did like have a bunch of friends with him, and he was like having a good time, and then he had to like murder somebody who looked like himself, and then we all left and never came back. So I guess I'd be depressed too, having to like kill myself and then be alone for like several months straight afterwards. Nobody ever coming to visit you, except maybe Klee, but every time she comes, she fucking just blows shit up.
Wow, it's so
This is pretty depressing.
here. So many things I've never seen before.
Albedo.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
There's definitely something wrong with the excitement if it's Klee.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director,
Hirayama.
Mr. Hirayama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. Well, Mr. Hirayama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Klee, go back here.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name.
Dude, it'd be so funny if
Because
she
of the
just,
sheer
if you
age
see
of
her in the
tale,
background throwing out
very
her
little
Humpty
has been passed
Dumpties,
down to this
just
day.
like
So Mr. Hirayama decided to help me collect some more
boom
information.
boom bakada.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm
There's
inspired.
just explosions
So
in the
I agreed on
background.
only receiving the details today.
She's like doing her charge E on like random pedestrians. Dude, that would be so
when do
funny.
the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be
God damn it,
revealed one
Mihoyo,
at a
you
time
missed
throughout
an
the various
opportunity.
stages of the Irodori festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done
Suiko?
before the festival's official opening
Yo,
ceremony,
that's a Pokemon.
which is the day after tomorrow.
I'm not paying attention, Albedo. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Klee.
You're already running out of time.
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel
She
illustrations,
just starts grabbing
because the
them.
manuscripts are shipped by boat, things
I
were
imagine
always
Klee
tight
just
and
like
finished at the
grabbing
last
and
minute.
ripping the shit off and throwing it on the ground and putting like bombs on there instead.
Just last month. to
And then
ensure the
looking at
latest
it,
book of
going
A
like,
Legend of
putting your
Sword would be
finger on
finished
her,
for
doing the
Irodori
thinking
Festival.
emoji, then going,
I had to
yeah,
complete
nodding,
the final
and then
chapter's
running away.
illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House
I'm sorry,
will all be
my brain
around the
turned off.
Outlander
I'm not
Affairs
trying to
Agency
understand
these
what he was
next few
talking about.
days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Yo, I don't think Klee understands what International Trade Association
Okie
means.
dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Boom boom bakada. Boom boom. The map like permanently changes. There's just a fucking hole in the middle of retail.
For her sake.
Permanently.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Ah. Yeah, some small girl in a red cap getting by.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Yo, what's going on
Despite
over here?
everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Ugh. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Yo, Albedo from this angle kind of like looks like a hedgehog. You know what I'm saying? He's got like the hedgehog like on the eyebrows and like this. It's like a hedgehog. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm
Mr.
talking about.
Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Calx? What type of name is that?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Well,
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm...
Is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well,
Bruh.
I'm
Get
very
fucking
sorry.
anime
The
detected.
situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Who would steal that, though? Who cares about stealing books?
The books are missing.
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release
Jinyu.
party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is
Paimon, that was a fucking 180 turn. What the fuck?
Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
That was deja vu. That was deja vu on times 10 speed.
Oh, do you know him?
I don't know. I'm
Xingqiu
sorry.
would definitely be
Oh,
upset if he
Xingqiu.
discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Oh, the Legend of the Sword is Xingqiu. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, his book's like hella popular here, isn't it? it's NT. Yo, Kujo-Sara, kick him in the nuts.
Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sara, Paimon wasn't talking about you. So, Tone Deaf Bard, the suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sara, knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Yo, he fucking drank all the wine in there and then hid in it.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please.
Alright.
Be my guest.
He's an alcoholic, first and foremost. Secondly, this guy's literally an Archon.
Oh, Venti! didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding.
Okay,
don't
so
you
he's
think?
admitting that he came here illegally.
Similar means?
We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
I love the Venti is a drunk alcoholic meme.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite
Shameless.
believable.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
Beto?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
Oh.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be
So
walking
he heard
around.
the footsteps, woke up, and was like, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. He's like, ah,
I
fuck
see.
it, whatever.
But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now.
Okay.
First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights in the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
Wait, hold on.
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
No.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us
Yeah, get the
immediately.
fucking stupid NPC character out of here.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw,
Bruh.
'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Bruh.
Sarah is quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Because he was drunk in a wine barrel.
So
That's why.
important.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, To properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time.
Bruh.
But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
This is like the fucking Hangover, dude. We gotta like retrace our steps. Figure out what happened.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, traveler?
You overestimate my intellect, Albedo. I appreciate it, but like, no, I don't have no fucking idea.
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the
Paimon, me and you,
invitation
Paimon,
letter
me and you
is?
together. It's up his ass. Okay, no. I was close. I was close. Hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further
How did
questions.
he not feel it in his under his hat?
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
How did he forget that was there?
Here goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference material.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had...
Ah, yes, so you
right.
are Calx. These are the materials regarding the 5 cost...
Well, longer than about 10 years, you must be gifted music and writing out on the podcast. The 5 cast never in the zone of the face of the 5 cast and then was a free shock 11 born and on it. You done Ash Stone, the social, there's little known about him. Okay, cool.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times.
Okay.
But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style.
Look, Albedo,
So
I'm
there
gonna
is
be
still
honest with
something
you.
to
I'm
make
starting a
room for
resident
this.
sleeper again.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some
Hedgehog
extent,
moment.
yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story, so all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart.
That does sound like something we...
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him,
Please don't
please
mention
do
the
not mention the
stolen
stolen.
novels.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Sure.
You have my gratitude.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
More evidence for this crime? I tried to crouch. I like this photo. This is a funny photo. Venti, what are you doing?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
My name is Sir Pirate Offniax. I live on 7th Street in the island of Ritao. I stole these goods. Oh wow, that's so useful. Amazing.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the
the story
yeah, huh.
told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
Suiku getting tipsy and letting... Oh, it's a story. Okay, it's a poem that tells a story about the shogun getting tipsy and letting poems... Oh, no, Suiku getting tipsy and letting poems meant for the shogun get stolen.
Ah,
Which is exactly what happened.
this story sounds familiar to my ear.
Well, not exactly.
Have I
Well,
heard it?
Venti is Suiku?
Seriously? It's literally the same story
Yeah.
you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is.
It almost seems
Interesting,
related to the
isn't it?
stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
Why leave like a puzzle? Oh my god, it's Yaimika. It's Yaimika.
Why leave the paper here?
It's
in such a
Yaimika.
fashion?
She's doing it. This is some grand,
the one left here
elaborate
was a
plan.
witness,
Elaborate plan
Why
to
didn't
like
they attempt to stop the burglary?
for the. It's still some stupid elaborate Yaimiko plan so that she can promote the festival or whatever.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma
Who else would
like
write
this
this
is a
like
most
stupid
rare
poem? And this
occasion.
is
Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Venti, shut up.
You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
It's relatable though, Venti. I get it.
And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
I've been aching for some like grapefruit soju. I finished the
that's fine.
6-pack like last
Let's
week.
all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's get drunk, boys.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Mmm.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
This is Yaimika. This is definitely
One year,
Yaimika. Oh
the
shit.
poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You
Wow,
were
that's
able to
really
complete
cool.
the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold.
Interesting.
Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
I like Venti. I like Venti's design as it's shown there. Like the bard kind of childish, boyish aesthetic is really nice to look at. When he's got like all this extra capes and shit. And it's in 2D. But 3D Venti, I hate. I don't like how he
You were
looks.
just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The
Paimon.
next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one?
We have to
Who
give
knows?
players.
You might soon discover another story.
Give players some time. Finish the first story. And then I don't know what I was gonna say. Something like meta about like time gating players and making it so they have to wait to do the next part of the event.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts.
Because you're the 5th figure,
It appears
Albedo.
that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Also, in that little story quest event, or in this little like story thing that was shown. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. Yeah, in this thing that was shown at the beginning, when Raiden Shogun is looking at the like ripped page and she has the like she has that face. That's a perfect profile picture. I want that as a profile picture. I'm just gonna do, or I guess I could do it now, it's relevant. This is what would have, I'll do it in the order it's intended. Let's do the, sorry, I'm like fucked up. Let's do this one. Because I think this is the order in which it's intended to be done.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Everything. Yeah, Miko, do you know anything about our own world? You have to go to work like most of your life just to live, just to exist. 40 hours a week. Even more. People do more. Just so they can live in a house and eat food, yeah, Miko. Of course people want to get hit by a fucking truck. Even if they didn't get reincarnated, that's still better. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Miss, I've seen you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you could be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. Questions of elegance might help you with, would you mind lending me aid? Though I only have just met this man, Lean, a bard from Mondstadt over here, I've already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We've only known each other for a few days, but I already have so much respect for him. You're too kind, Lenny. In any case, we have made friends in poetry and we're taking this opportunity to collaborate works. Since Lenny's gone through all the efforts to come to Inazuma, he wants to add a bit of Inazuma flavor to his work. Indeed, unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't had time to really go around and see the sights. Friend, the theme symbolizes distant land. You only take pictures. Alright, I can help you take pictures, dog. I don't need like a, I don't need a synopsis of your like history, okay? Just tell me what to do. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. It would be nice to depict some things that symbolize this distant place. Take some pictures of Inazuma regional specialties to get key inspiration materials. According to the poets, Lien and Otomo, you can take pictures in specific regions after receiving daily themes to obtain inspiration. The more material you obtain, the better you can help the poets figure out the poets in stanzas and help them complete the poems faster. Right? Not yet. 4 pictures of Inazuma specialties. Alright, I could do that. Alright, there's definitely one over here because they showed me it in the, I literally just saw it. There's an Inazuma specialty right here, unless I collected it. I collected it, never mind. There should be another one over here. Unless I collected that one as well. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I used to collect these all the time because I thought Miko would use them. Baby. Alright. There's definitely gonna be like some of that blue shit around here, right? The Ganoderas. You could also go to the island for the mushrooms. Oh, there it is. Just say your fur is gonna be dripping wet? That's called your hair. Wait, yeah. Is our hair fur? Are we all actually furries? I don't think that, is this Inazuma specialty? I don't think so. No, it's not, yeah. Or is it, are we furries, Cat? Are we? Cause like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? If our hair, I mean fur, what would be fur like on a dog, right? Like we have fur, it's just on our head only. Right? Does that make us furries? Because we have fur. Alright, I'm looking for the Sango pearls or whatever they're called. I think there's some here. There should be. Should be at least one around here somewhere. Alright, that's a bird. That's the bird. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. There we go, lads. We found it, lads. Alright, picture. Nice. Alright, we need one more. What's another regional specialty? Oh, you can get the melons. I know melons are specialties. There's the lavender. I don't know if these are called melons actually, but there's also the Nakurama weeds or whatever. Those are, I think, specialties as well. Yo, honestly, this place was probably one of the cooler places to explore. I really liked exploring this place because it's very, like, I remember exploring here and really enjoying it just because it's so sectioned off that it's much easier to digest the zone as a whole. Whereas, like, as much as I love Enkanomiya, like, in its artistic direction, as well as the chasm, wonderful places. Haven't even finished the chasm. Which I love those places. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to explore those. You know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know, like this area I really enjoyed because, like, you know, going up these rocks, like, there probably isn't something up there, but if there was something up there, you're at the very top. There's no higher you can go. You know that, like, once you climb the highest rock, you don't really have to worry about, like, climbing another fucking humongous rock. I don't know. It was easily digestible, explorable zone. Which makes me kind of scared for the new area. Fontaine, right? Is that what's coming up? I forgot. I think it's Fontaine. Which is a Dendro. Which is, I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass because there'll be trees everywhere. Alright, here we go. Picture? There we go. That's 4 pictures. More coffee. I finished all the coffee though. Coffee really gives me energy. It really puts like power in my soul. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just drink coffee every day. It's probably not good, but like, I think I have hyper insomnia. I don't know if I said this last time, but like, I sleep for way too goddamn long. Like, I even slept earlier yesterday. Usually I sleep at like 5 or 4 because I get back at like 1 or 2 from work. And then I sleep till like, I want to wake up 11 or 12, but that's probably not a good idea. I end up waking up like 5 or something. Or not 5, sorry, not 5. That's too late. That's when I have to go to work. I end up waking up like 3 or 2. Which I don't want to do. I want to wake up earlier. And so yesterday I slept earlier. Like at 3. And I still like just kept laying in bed for so long. I've taken the pictures. Yo, that reminds me. I had like a fucked up dream. I had like a fucked up dream, dude. It was weird. It was like a... I don't know how to explain my dream. It was weird as hell. What is this? Read a poem. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When I tried at last seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. The radiant flowers abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. Then suddenly I saw 'twas a unseen breeze that helped push me from the home shores. So when he lost his love, so he's like, all right, so he divorces someone and he realizes, wow, I'm not confined by the ties of marriage anymore. And so he's, when tired at last of seeking and striking, I heard again freedom's refrain. Oh, but then he realized, like, oh shit, now I have to look for love again. This sucks. You know, this is the pain of freedom. And then we write something here. Then suddenly I saw 'twas an unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. And then a breeze pushed him from home shores. But then, okay, so then something overcame it and was like, no, I do have to find the love out there. All right, so how do we bridge being like, oh, being freedom from marriage sucks, to like being pushed to actually search for love, right? How do we bridge these? The radiant flower abroad do bloom. Their scent a novel, lovely strain. Oh, this is like, oh, the lovely lady is like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's that. Of distant lands, my joy heart was dissuaded. Oh, this is continuing. This is continuing like the negativity. Oh wait, no, not. But the slim grasses song remained. This is more negativity. It's like, oh, but distant lands. How I long for that girl that I go to every day at McDonald's. I go to McDonald's and I order a 6-piece McChicken nuggets specifically at 6 p.m. every day so I could see her. Oh, how I long. That's so, but my heart's dissuaded. So you can keep that. That's a little negativity there. This one is more like positivity. You know, you're smelling the, you know, you're sniffing the McChicken coming off of her. The lamp grass under the distant skies gleaming. Mind the night abroad did feign. This one doesn't make any sense. This one doesn't make any sense. I didn't why my inspiration. The lamp grass under distant skies gleaming. To mind the night abroad did feign. I don't know what this means. This means like he's the lamp and he's gleaming. He's like, oh, I want to find love. Oh, he's gleaming, but the night is like fake. It's like faking him out. Or to mind the nights. So he's thinking about the nights. Okay, this one doesn't make any sense. Oh, time! You make ancient laments wither, yet let dazzling pearls remain. So time makes ancient laments wither. So he's like, okay, he's thinking about, over time, he's thinking about the pain of his last relationship and then the pain of having to search for a new love. And yet the dazzling pearls remain. But this is like, okay, this is a little, it's like, okay, so the memories of the past love still dazzles in his heart from the person who left him. I like this one. This one, because it starts like, oh, I took, you know, okay, my wife left me and I found to love things again, you know, like I found the freedom of loving and smelling McChicken girls, and then, but he's like, oh fuck, I have to find love again, and it's hard to do that. And then he gets sadder, right? He's like, oh, the distant joys, my heart's being dissuaded, not but the slim grasses song remained. And then he's pushed forth to find the love that he longs for. I like this one. It's a good one. There we go. Cohesive story. Call me an artistic genius, because I'm an artistic genius. These two lines match preceding lines of glosses and are rhythmically fitting when read. Miss, you truly have a good eye. Hell yeah. Yo, if you need any help, let me know. Greatest artists all around. Oh shit, I can do it again. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going. I like that. I like that. Dude, I remember in English class, I don't know why I'm in this menu. Why am I in the settings? Now, I remember in English class, one of the things I hated was fucking doing poem essays. We had to like interpret these poems. And the poems don't make any fucking sense, dude. They're random words that just like, I'm pretty sure when these like ancient dudes who write like, oh, renowned poems, they just smoke all sorts of drugs and crack as much as they can, and then throw up words all over a piece of paper and put them together.
That we're supposed to meet should
That's
be
literally.
arriving soon.
Paimon, shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
You know that Shinjo will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Yeah, like, like the poems that they write don't make any sense. They never make any sense. I remember for the SATs, one of the questions we had to analyze a poem. It was like about I don't even remember. It was like about plants invading the earth or something. Like they were treated like plants were like aliens or some shit, and they're like, I don't fucking know. It literally didn't make any sense. It was such a stupid essay. And then there was another one about like something about your mom making you clean your room. I don't know. It was dumb. Poems don't make any sense. And when you make someone write an essay about a poem, it's I don't know. It doesn't. It's horrible. Don't make people do that. Don't. Because, like, you can interpret it any way. I mean, just look at how I interpreted those dumbass lines. I'm pretty sure that's not what it was supposed to be at all. And it still made sense, you know? Because I remember I'd be like, oh, yeah, I totally get what this poem's about. And so I'd write it. I'd write it really well. I'd write as best as I can. You know, organize it, you know, and try and support what I think the poem's about. And then I get the essay back and it's like, no, you were completely wrong. The essay's about like fucking drifting away in the lost lands of your heart and realizing that I don't fucking know, dude. Okay, I hate poems. Need help in getting inspiration again? Under Otomo's instruction, I've been composing another poem. Although admittedly, I'm still quite an amateur. Friendship, and indeed both of us can only lament that we did not meet sooner. One of the lines I'd like to write depicts animals wandering the landscape in companionship with one another. Creatures unique to these lands. Alright, I got you. Otomo. Otomo, you're a creature unique to this land. Otomo. Being annoying. In real life, like if this was real life, I'd have the camera in his face, be like, Otomo, fucking, with the flash on, by the way, spamming it in his face. You're unique to this land. Alright, crystal flies probably count, right? Probably some birds over here as well. Maybe I could take a picture of the samurai guys, though I doubt that would work. Here, let's see. Okay, no. Oh, maybe I should pull Sayu out, just so I don't scare any of the animals if I do, like, run at them. Yo, where are all the animals at, bro? Oh, there's a bird. Think I'm too far? Too far. Hold on. Sayu? Oh, sorry. Let's pull Cleo out.
Trapped.
It's Lily Pichu! Say something, Lily Pichu. There you go. I want to play Sayu. I really like Sayu. I think she's so cute. Look at her. So adorable. I love the like panda hood. Well, it's actually not a panda, but you know. Like it's so cute. Oh, but you better not fucking run away, you stupid bird. Up the sniff. No! Wait, what? I thought I'm supposed to be stealth. Sayu, I thought. The fuck, Sayu? Okay, there's some more birds here. There we go. Oh yeah. With Sayu just watching menacingly. And there's one. Oh, crystal fly. Nice, 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 nice. Should count as another one. Bro. Fuck off. Stupid mage. mage. Stupid. Oh, fox. That's a good one. Fox is unique. Hey, little fox. Hey, I like how you can't kill the foxes, by the way. It's like not allowed. Alright, cool. Does that count? That's a butterfly. Okay, it's gone. Butterfly's gone. Butterfly disappeared from reality. Alright, these crystal flies have to count. They have to count because you can capture them with the device. So I imagine anything you can capture with the device probably counts. Alright, we need one more. What else would count as a creature? There's the like bugs, the like little beetles. I don't know if those count. I feel like those are more like materials, huh? I mean, I can try. I know where there are some. I'll try the beetles. I mean, they're technically animals, huh? Hey, what's up? It's me, Sayu. Sayu out! There's like a ton of beetles in here, aren't there? Sayu? Oh shit. Sayu died. So it's clearly an animal. Okay, so I guess it's more like a bug, but like, I mean, a crystal fly is basically a bug too. I don't know what else to do. What other animals are there? I'm trying to think, and like, Elden Ring animals are popping in my brain. Oh, I wonder if Enkanomiya counts. I don't know. I don't even want to bother going in there though. Doesn't.
Barbados, guide us.
Do fish count? Are there any special animals here? Special animals here? There's like wolves, I guess, but I don't know if those count. Forget. Thunder manifestation? It's an animal, huh? Maybe a cat? Oh yeah, I forgot I have your guys' like quest. Okay. Cats don't count. What's another animal I can take a picture of? I don't actually know. Hold on. Animal. Looks like I'm not the only one who is wondering. Oh, loaches. Bake Danuki. I could do Baku Danuki. I can do... Wait, can I do fish? I can do fish. Apparently crows are unique to this land as well. What's probably the easiest one to do? Not that one. Apparently the gray snowcat is also unique to here. I don't know where you'd find that. Where do you find the unagi? Here? I think here you find unagi. Or the path between I think also the path between fuck, what is that place called? Watasumi? I think you can find some unagi there as well. I think this crab counts though. Is this purple? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go write like an epic poem now. I'll write the world's greatest poem. Also, first eat the crab. Delicious. Okay. Alright, I can't wait to see what this next poem is. I'm so excited. Imagine like living here and just seeing like a ball of wind just like travel. Alright, let's go. You have the pictures? Here they are. Oh, great. I think I know what to write now. I've written a few more versions of the stanza based on the pictures you brought. Why don't you pick one we should use once again? Alright, let's go. A new friend, yet as if from old days. How I wish our story could have begun there. Blank. Okay, so let's dissect this first part. It's a new friend. You meet someone new and you're like, wow, this person, it's like I've known them for so long. How I wish I could have met this person before. Some line. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. Stars shine upon our meeting. So stars are shining. The sky is embellished with pearls twinkling. From above joy, union, we are awakening, our sleeves inlaid with moonlit dews shimmering. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so when we meet, the stars shine. And the sky continues to shine, because this is the same sentence, just said in a different way. And I'm so happy when we meet each other that our sleeves begin shimmering as well. Everything just starts shining. We just start glowing when we meet each other, okay? Imagine our childish ramblings, far and wide, our paths crawling. Imagine all the nights of tailing, the mystery and chatting. Imagine all our wild dreaming, to borrow the wind in the sunny days like birds flying. Inspiration not yet obtained. Can I pick this one? Okay. None of these really work because it goes from like something that makes sense to like some weird shit about us glowing. So the stars shine and then the pearls shine in the sky, which are the stars. So this is just the stars shine and then we start to shine. Okay, so this stanza before is about how I wish our story could have begun in the past. Imagine all our wild dreaming, to borrow the winds and the sunny days like birds flying. Imagine all the nights of tailing. I like this one because it matches with the like, well, yeah, it matches with the next line, which is like sky. You go from nights to sky, and then to us, I guess. The first one is weird. Imagine our childish rambling, far and wild, our paths crawling. I like this one. Inazuma children often gather together to tell tales of the yokai, to test each other's courage. These experiences also become precious memories when they have grown up. Didn't expect that Lane would be able to connect that to the pictures of these creatures. This stanza has deep meaning indeed. I didn't get that at all. Okay. Cool. Is this all? This is all this one, right? Okay. Wow, this is gonna take a long time. I could read my poem. Alright, let's do this last one. This one's pretty fun. I like this. I like pseudo interactive shit like this. It's always fun to just fuck around and pick like a random thing that's so insignificant, but it can be like funny in its own way. You know what I mean? I always love doing that stuff like that. Maybe we should put more stuff like that in the game. Which is why, why Elden Ring is such a good game, you know? Because you could just make your own character, and being able to input something as small as that into the game is just so funny. It reminds me of like a Dead Rising, right? That's the name of that game, right? Dead Rising. Where you could like wear anything, and then during the cutscene it has your armor. So you could just be like this idiot with like a Lego head on and just like ruin the cutscene. But it's funny. Customization, even if it's like a little bit, is always good in any game. That's why Fallout was such a good game too, because like you could just do whatever you want, you know? don't have to stick to the confines of, you know. I remember I tried learning, it was an HTML like online course that I took. I wanted to learn how to do like HTML because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll be a coder, you know, I'm gonna be a coder, I'm gonna be a coder, I'm gonna code, you know. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, during the course they don't actually, they teach you what to do, but they don't like look at like actually what you do. It's just like an online course taught by like fucking someone who wrote some article or whatever, I don't know. And so as it was like teaching me to make the website, instead of doing what it actually told me to do, where it's like, here, download these resources and instead put like a picture of like of this bear here, right? I just do random images. So I made like a cringe anime website.
Right here, right now.
With like really weird anime pictures. And then I did that instead. I don't know. I just think customization and freedom is amazing. You make little goofy stuff. Alright, what do I have to take a picture of now? Onstat's bards, and the verse will also mention the land scenery. Onstat regional specialties. Alright, that's fine. I know Mondstadt like the back of my hand. Alright, Mondstadt regional specialties. We have the mushrooms here by Mona's house. There's also dandelions. That's what they're called. I don't know if they're called dandelions. I think they're called dandelions. Why are they called dandelions? I guess lion because it's kind of got like the mane, but like, why dandel? What did dandel do? Oh god, sorry. All right, here's a mushroom. Mushroom. Cool. Got one mushroom. Oh yeah, Flora. There's a ton of just specialties right here lined up for me. Thanks, Flora. I appreciate it. Never mind, I can't use these. Fuck you. Okay, wait, that was a little rude. She's like a little girl, and I'm like, fuck you. That was rude. Right here, dandelion. Okay, there's that. There's a... I don't want to go here. I hate this place. Let's go somewhere else. What else is there? What else is there? Leeway. I don't know if Dragon Spine counts as Mondstadt, because the compass doesn't even work there. And we got the lilies here. Right? Or not lilies, but the... Are there lilies here? I don't remember. I think there's like aster lilies here or something. Or wait, are those... What are the like windmill things? Where are those? I think those are by the tree, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's anything here. I might actually have to go to Wolfdom. Alright, let's go here real quick, just because I know there's the Aster wheels here, I think is what they're called. Aster wheel. Where are they? I know they're here. I know they're here. Oh, there it is. There we go. And lastly, let's do... I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I plans to here. I know just to whoop them. I guess we're gonna go to whoop them, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna whoop them. Oh, it's taking revenge. Quick, run. Run! Run! Get away from me! I feel like I was talking about something. Like at the beginning of the stream. Wait, yeah, I was. You know, while I'm doing this, might as well, just because this might take a bit. What was I saying? I was talking about responsibility or something. Something about like being... I don't remember. Well, it's too late now. We already found one. This would take longer, but I guess not. There we go. There's a berry. Gotta get those berries. Let's head back. Not there, please no, stop. I don't want to put that there. There should be a button for like I want to put down markers. So that, you know, like shit like that doesn't happen. Or like like a marker edit button where you can enter and then you can select markers, you can edit them, you can remove them, you can place them. Because it's so annoying when I like click on something and I have a marker there and it just like decides to either make a marker or select the marker. Well then, how are the pictures coming along? I have them right here. Woo! Oh gosh, oh, this is a long one. So my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip, sweet sake, savor its eternal tenderness that renders you an ah. So my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. Okay, this is the same line. It's the same line, dude. Come on, the fuck? It's just... Inspiration not yet obtained. Oh, do I have to take pictures of certain things to get certain inspirations? Okay. I really don't care. So it's casting... Okay, farewell. It's saying farewell Mountain Sakura. So it's saying look at the tree once more. Take a sip of sake and savor it. Look at the tree. 'Tis the first bite on a wild berry. The sourness of curiosity you will do. 'Tis the first stride in search of the wind. On an unknown path, a journey unfolds. I feel like this would do better at the line, or at the end. Cast your glance upon Sakura once more. 'Tis newly written ballad on your lips. Bury it in your heart. Hang it in higher amidst the starry night. The second time you use Starry Night. Get some better lines, dude. Well, feelings we've been paying with it's not a pureful, joyful memory. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Alright, thanks. Let's Sayu out of here, by the way. Sayu's not... Maybe I should. Should I roll just to try and get more Sayus? I really want to see 6 Sayu. But I don't think it's worth accidentally rolling another Ayaka. Because I think my Ayaka... Like, I don't think she would benefit being C... Plus, I want to get Yellen. Oyoka? Is that her, Oh, that's her E. Every time she hits with normal or charge attack, there's a 50% chance of decreasing the E cooldown by 0.3. That's not that good. That kind of sucks. I mean, the E does do a ton of damage, but like, I don't know. Especially since Ayaka's like, her meme is like pressing the Q button and it like absolutely shredding whatever's in their way. This one's worth it. Like if this was number 1, I'd totally try and spin. It just makes it bigger. Makes it hit more things. That sucks. This is actually crazy. This is insane. This makes her charge attack like fucking crazy. Which is, oh yeah, this is insane. This means that, because I think the charge attack hits, I think they happen within that 0.5 seconds. That means every strike in her charge attack accounts for that 298% buff. Is there a cap to this? Because it says it increases it by 298 every 10 seconds. Does mean if for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds you don't attack, this is just like some insane number. Is there a cap on this? Chance of Sugetsu cap? Ultimate Ayaka flex. Hold on. I'm curious about this. I don't know, it's not really saying. It doesn't really say. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna get C6 right now. I'm just wondering, like, is it worth rolling to try and get another Sayu? I think I need 2 more Sayus. Because I want to do a Elemental Mastery Sayu. Because that means her Q becomes like a damage heal machine. Yeah, increases the HP restored by the Daruma by 3 for each point in Elemental Mastery. So you can heal a shit ton, a maximum of 6,000, and be restored in this manner. So you can cap this at an extra 6,000, which is insane. I feel like Sayu could be a super good healer. You build her right. I just don't have her at C6. You know what? Maybe now it's time to change that. I'm not going into the reserves though. I'm only doing the. I'm only gonna do these 5. Sayu. Yes! Hell yeah, let's go. One more Sayu, come on. Come on, one more Sayu. Please, one more, just one more. Oh, the great lords out there, hear my call. The great Sayu out there, hear my call. Alright, I'll dip into the reserves just to try and get another 4-star. I'm trying to get Sayu. How many ago did I get Sayu? Like, oh fuck. I just want Sayu. I used like the extra 5 that I had, right? And now I'm like, I'm just trying to, you know, trying to get the last one. If this is another purple and it's not Sayu, I'm gonna stop, okay? Oh, don't judge me. Oh. Sayu, please. I'm begging you, Sayu. If this is Ayaka, I'm gonna be really mad, by the way. Oh my god. Sayu. Okay. We did it. That's all luck right there. Nice. That was crazy. See, this is why spur of the moment gratification always works out, right? Impulse. Impulse. I got it. It happened. That's it. No more. How much money did that cost me? 0. That didn't cost me any money. Those are all free Primo Gems. 100% free. I haven't spent money in this game in like a year, okay? Probably not a year. I haven't spent money in this game. There you go. That was also free. Alright. We're chill. We're chilling. Did this. Plus that built up pity. So now like when Yellen comes out, I'll be closer to that. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I just realized I have to do all of these, which are all probably 3 quests. You've seen me spend money in the last 6 months? Are you sure? I don't remember that. Genuinely don't remember that. I must have blacked it out of my memory. Alright, let's continue. Oh, almost fell into the lake and died. I don't know about that one, Chief. 6 months is a long time. I'll say that much. If it was like 6 months ago, that's half a year. Pretty good. Hello?
Hi there!
Oh god, more
you must be
NPCs.
visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Paimon, we've seen this guy copy-pasted at least 50 different times. I don't know what you're... Yes. Yes, we've met him before.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Also, I like how MiHoYo like zoomed in on him. So it's like, hey, players, remember this guy? Nobody remembers this guy.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity
like
to
a
come to
camel toe, dude. What the
Inazuma
fuck?
and
I'm
investigate
sorry.
the product's
I just
potential.
noticed those. I was like, this looks like an Among Us figure that I saw, and I was like, oh yeah, that's why.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
I went to the mall once and I saw Among Us figures, and they all, like, the way they're stitched, they all have
Master,
camel toes.
he's,
I don't know why. Okay, they could like stitch it in any other way, but it's always made that way. Every Among Us figure.
Whoa!
Oh, Xing
He
Shu.
was just sitting there, sound asleep.
Yeah.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Dude.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
Okay. How you doing?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yeah.
Huh? That's odd.
What's on?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Oh.
Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
5 caution. Oye Ikne. Glorious court life was my youth and my old Sorry, I'm not gonna read that.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before.
I'm not gonna read it just
Even the
because
handwriting looks exactly the same.
Paimon's just gonna explain
story
it.
you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on retail to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Kelks would attend the Irodori Festival,
Dude,
but
what just
convincing
happened?
my
Oh, yeah, I
father to
fucking
let me
muted
come
myself.
to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle.
Yo.
I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
I forget that. Okay, this is what happened. Alright, I muted myself by accident. I was trying to find the Among Us figure that you see at every single mall. I go to a mall. Every time I go to a mall, I see the Among Us figure, and it's like a weird. It's like a weird Among Us figure that's like made like in like the cheapest exploitative ways possible, right? And it's just a weird figure, and I was trying to find it. And I have like the back and forward key, or yeah, the back and forward buttons on my mouse,
Just a few days
which are
later,
also my
word
mute
then came
buttons
that
for my
Calx would be
mic.
busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival.
So, when I go forward, it mutes the mic, and when
It
I
is
go
a most
backwards, it
rare
unmutes
opportunity
it.
for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together.
Sometimes
but
I
it seemed
forget
he would be too
that it does
busy
that.
with the portraits to meet with me. So
You have to stop
I
using
felt
those
quite
buttons. They don't even
disappointed
work
for some
anyways.
time now.
They're like broken. Every time I press the back button on the mouse, it like goes back like 3 pages.
Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
That's been stolen.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
This is a vocab word I had in English class once. I
But
don't
when
remember
looked
what
at
it
the
means.
art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart.
420.
Quickly now.
420. Funny 420. That's the time right now, sorry.
The idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Maybe you can whisper a little more, Paimon. The blue flowers left behind.
Nothing lasts
I didn't mean to do
forever.
that. Jump scared me. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Nothing lasts forever. Alright, what am I doing? Meeting Albedo at the 5 Kazen Plaza. This story's really like odd. Someone stole a bunch of books, and I'm pretty sure it's this bitch. Like, why? Who else would have done it besides her? She's got this like grand scheme set up, where she's like setting everything up, and she's gonna draw a bunch of attention, and she like set it up perfectly so that he draws each of the like the important people. Like here's Venti. She totally set this up because she just disappeared.
Traveler, Paimon.
She's just gone.
How are you?
It's all her doing.
Who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, Jen. Forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person.
Xingqiu.
Please, call me Xingqiu.
Xingqiu.
And you
I
may
didn't know
call
that's
me
how you say
Albedo
that.
then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
Ooh.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
This guy's got like an ugly ass bowl cut.
Oh, by the way,
The
we
back?
happened to find a story from the poem
It
hunt
wasn't for these,
competition
like,
at the docks.
florals
I
here
heard
and
that
this.
you are collecting them.
Like this, being like styled like this. Real ugly.
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
You show Albedo the piece of paper found by Xingqiu.
Oh, I understand the story now.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
Yo, why don't we just tell him the
If all of
truth?
you are free,
Bro, your books were
Why
stolen.
don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well...
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No,
Got a party
no,
tonight
not
at
at
6.
all.
Like, I
Speaking of
get
dining,
fucking cracked.
Shimura's unagi chasuke is
Oh,
quite
never mind.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must...
Alright, goodbye.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together.
Is he on to us?
Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
He was a little suspicious. I didn't get that.
Xingqiu's suspicious.
Then again, I was like skipping through half the dialogue.
What are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person.
Oi no Okina's. Nico lost Oi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. Oi gonna recover the poem, gave it to some mysterious person.
Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
Wait, what? Stole the poem. Okay, so the stolen poems are meant to represent the stolen books. Oi no Okina. That's the poem. That's Raiden Shogun, right? Right? Or no? I don't fucking know.
Way, that can't be right. Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this
It's so confusing. Why would he do that?
That is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time?
That liar.
Pretending he just arrived?
Why would he do this
Yes,
though? This doesn't
that
make
is
any
indeed
sense.
my conclusion.
This doesn't make any
How could
sense.
Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Paimon.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person,
Calm down,
we've
Paimon.
communicated via letters for some time now.
I agree.
I do have some
Hey,
understanding
relax.
of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that your restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to
Wait,
talk there.
okay, wait. If the person who stole the books isn't the same person writing the letters, or the letters, the pieces of papers on the ground. Wait, what?
I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good.
All right. This doesn't make any sense. I thought the person who stole it was the one who's writing the paper, but why would he also write a paper and then pretend to find the paper, which is a clue to like him stealing it? I don't understand. Game doesn't make any sense. It's... Wait, so is it not Yaimiko? Yaimiko's totally involved in some way. She always is. His nose is fucking teleporting. What the
I
hell?
don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth.
Okay.
Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant?
Can I go in this restaurant? I can? Wait, what the fuck? It's when? Oh wait, is this that restaurant that they added? Oh, it is. It is. I've seen someone glitch back here with Sayu. I like this song. This is a nice song. Nice song. What's up here? Burger King foot lettuce. Wait, hold on. Burger King number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Turns out that might be just what you get. Okay, go. Stupid. You just step on that food. Funny. Alright.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
Signed?
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
What if someone... Okay.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually...
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, what if he's just, like, embarrassed because he doesn't actually sign it himself?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho...
If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Yo, I'll tell him about the epic poems I wrote.
Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Yo, where'd my music go? My
Hello
music.
there. What can I get for you?
Oh, I love this guy's voice. Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
Dude, I love this guy's voice. It is so good. Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has.
It sure
A few
has.
guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Yo, you need to pay this guy more money.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
That guy deserves a raise.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists
I've tried
of
this
fresh
before, it
seafood,
kind of sucks.
which is certainly to
Too
my
sweet.
liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful.
Alright, good idea, Paimon, but don't tell him I stepped in the salad, okay?
Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Hey, I just remember, feet were not in the salad, okay? Let's talk about, the scenery on the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
Why?
So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look.
Liar!
However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Oh. No, there was something really suspicious. And was there a storm?
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Just, he's looking at us, guys. We're whispering. We're like whispering into each other's ear, like, and he's just staring at us while we're doing this. This isn't very, you guys aren't doing a good job of keeping this low key, I'll just let you know. Let's talk about his novel.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own.
Liar.
You must give great thought to
I'm just
every
kidding.
detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines.
Hey, I know exactly that. I wrote my own poems a couple minutes ago. Pretty good.
And even when you have come
Me
up
and you,
with
artist,
interesting
Shincho?
content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I agree with that too.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy,
trying to make a sick
seldom can
YouTube
you
video.
really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Paimon, you said that last time.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
I will say though, light novels do have like really good illustrations. I remember the ReZero light novel, Beetlejuice fight, was so cool to look at. Like the art. This is epic, dude.
However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Dude, Beetlejuice in the light novels looks so fucking cool. Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Yeah?
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like
There was a crack in his
looking at
alibi.
ReZero art.
My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Yes. Liar!
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
This is where Albedo fucking stabs him in the back, and then I play the fucking sus music. Wait, shit, where is it? It's gone. I can't, where's this? Oh wait, no, I can't play it. Last time I played the fucking Among Us music, it like dinged it fucking copyright striked my YouTube video.
Oh?
For my VOD.
Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu. Liar!
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you?
Yes.
Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
You didn't notice our like whispering at the other side of the table, leaving you out of the conversation for at least like a good 2 minutes?
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence.
Auntie, get the fuck out of here.
didn't expect to see
What are you
everyone
doing
here.
here?
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
Really? Why can't I click it?
I just
There you
bumped
go.
into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about...
The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Bruh.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue
I have no time to
Onodera.
explain. fucking explosion and a guy with a gun comes out of the screen. It's just a continuation of that game. No time to explain. I've never played that game. It looked really fun though. No time to explain. Maybe I should play that. That'd be fun. Like an indie game. I should play a bunch of indie games or something. That'd be cool. Like short indie games. Well, I was gonna say Meat Boy because I never finished Meat Boy, but Meat Boy's pretty long, isn't it? I was gonna say something, but like the coffee is like going out of my system and I'm losing all the energy that once ran through my veins. Ujo-sada.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh.
Oh, wait!
You must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Yo, this is the guy who goes at the beginning of the story.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Disguised toast. Sorry. I was just... Well, I know it's not disguised toast. It's Is this the same voice actor, dude?
This guy's toast. This guy's
That's the same voice actor.
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here in order to prevent the suspect
Hearthstone,
from
by the way.
escaping.
Dude, I used to play so much Hearthstone. Oh, there's a guy at my work who, like, you wouldn't expect at all to play Hearthstone, who plays Hearthstone. I took a break with him, and we're sitting across the room, and I could hear, like, fucking, like, ding, 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 well played, and, like, the fucking hitting sounds and shit. And I was like, is that Hearthstone, bro? Those are really epic. Because I went over to him, and I was like, yo, bro, I play Hearthstone too. I mean, I don't play it anymore, but I used to. I kind of want to play Hearthstone now. I used to... Every time I play Hearthstone, I used to play it so much that before I put a card down, I knew the voice line of the card and I'd repeat it and then play the card. It'd say the voice line and then I repeat it again.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What
Disguised
exactly is
toast.
going on here?
There's a professor, or confessor Paltris. Take this time to take this time to consider your past deeds. Who else do I remember?
I'm the one responsible for this whole
I forgot all of them, honestly.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors.
I recommended the idea of something newly released.
Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
Wait, so Shinshu's just been chilling in your house?
All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Dude, you could have just gone up on a stage, taken a mic. Mics don't exist, but you could have taken a mic. Just go. Everyone would just start clapping.
Onodera,
That's all
I
you
agreed
need,
to
bro.
your
That's your
proposal
skill.
Because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Just make it into a stamp, dude. Like, stamps aren't even like, that's not like a high technology item. You could probably do that.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Paimon looks so dumb right now.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
It's empty right now.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well.
Alright, cool. What an amazing event. An incredible story. Dude, the moment he was like, oh, his handwriting's so neat, I was like, I knew exactly where this was going. He had like fucking, oh, my handwriting's ugly, so I had to steal them, and I was gonna do something to make sure I could write them properly. I don't know. There's still more to this, though.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Explains the situation to the editors.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I...
Right.
Yes, why didn't you tell?
That's fine. Just
Let's
punish
leave
him.
the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures.
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night
1/10?
these past few days,
Holy
I've
shit.
only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using
Calligraphy
it for Genyu's emergency
lessons?
calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yo, this lady sounds like Officer Jenny.
Yes, good idea.
Pokemon?
Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
Same albedo. I get you,
We
man.
also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Yeah, I still don't know who's doing that.
We haven't had a chance.
Yaimiko?
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
So please, make me the star.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Personally, I think
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Okay, so this guy finished a bunch of poems, and then the other guy got drunk, and they got stolen by the guy who wrote the poems because he needed to give that piece of paper to some random dude hiding behind this divider. Okay.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Story Writer? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book
Like
is super
psychopaths,
important to him.
dude. Speaking into an empty hallway.
What's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
Cat's head turns towards the camera. Hello there, children.
It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Poofy pants. Okay. Well. Ooh, Theater Mechanicus. I heard this event sucks ass. Theater Mechanicus before was actually really fun. I really liked it because it's basically tower defense. I heard they like really dumbed it down though, or you could just, they basically paste.
Try your hand at Theater Mechanicus.
I'm here, okay? You don't have to scream. I heard they like really dumbed it down. But like it's faster to do them. But like everything's placed for you. The strategy, you can't like really make your own strategy anymore. Because it's like there's one way to do it, and that's the only way to do it, and then you finish it faster. But it's not as fun apparently. So I guess if you didn't like Theater Mechanicus before, you like it now. But if you liked Theater Mechanicus before, it is just horrible. Hello, what's up? Either way, back and forth, we've come up with the newest version, which will be the Stage of Brilliance. Endgame phase of Liu chess games. There are already devices on the board. Analyze the situation, figure out how these devices carefully ponder stratagems that might be used to obtain victory. Oh yeah, I think you select upgrades, by the way, like before now. Because before what you could do is you kind of like gotcha roll for certain upgrades. And you can kind of do some goofy stuff. Like I remember, I don't think I streamed it in any way, but I remember I played Theater Mechanicus. And I was able to have like a mine build where there's just landmines everywhere and they were able to refresh. And it was really cool because you basically use mines the entire game, and that was really fun. There's also other goofy things you could do. I don't know. I think and yeah. You would like draw cards and be able to like pick your upgrades during the game. So you can kind of, you know, decide, okay, this is the way I want to go because I got this cool upgrade. I feel like now you do it before you enter the stage. And then there's already stuff placed, so it's, I don't know if I like this. Like everything's already placed for you. Defeating opponents, dropping them. So yeah, there's fire, electricity, wind. What are these? I forgot what these are. Yeah, and you just get to pick immediately, like which ones. Descend from the sky, that one's cool. Geo, probably do that as well. Because Geo's a pain in the ass. Do that as well. I'm not even gonna use this, honestly. Also, what was cool about the last event is these you could stack. So like I could upgrade this one multiple times and it'd get more and more damage. Now I just put it once, I guess, which is not as fun. Doesn't this mean I'm just gonna select the upgrades, put like 2 towers down, and then just AFK the rest of the time? That's what it feels like. Like there's no active... I don't know. Alright, we'll do Celestial Thunder. I can't put any more. Oh, I could do this one, I guess. Alright, Starwave. It doesn't matter. The only one who's useful is Jean. And maybe Klee, because Klee can break shields, I think. What is this? Okay, this is the entrance. Yeah, look, they're already placed down. Can I remove these? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. This is also another entrance. I don't understand why this is here. This is like the worst place to have this, isn't it? Wait, I can only have 4 of these? Kind of dumb. Why would they put these here? This is stupid. Get this out of here. I'd rather put the thunder ones here. Yo, they make the map for you and they don't even do it right. I can't even do it right. I'm gonna put these back here a little more. These 4 are gonna go here. And then I'm gonna put one... Well, actually, probably the other one deserves it more because these have the wind ones at least already chilling. Yeah, these fire ones will be over here. And they'll probably proc the thunder for the super explosion build that I want to do. All right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's just put this here. Why not? We'll put this here. This is so I remember I tried to do a build with these. These don't really work, I must say. These are not these are not effective. They're really goofy though. You can kind of just like fucking... I don't know what I'm doing with this, honestly. I don't know what this is. But it's working. Alright, there we go. Perfect. The perfect build. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I want to put one over here. Just because having things like even makes me happy. Insufficient. Bruh. Oh yeah, hold on, this is the funny. Oh yeah, oh fuck, never mind, whatever. See, now I just like, I don't even have to like actively build things. I just have to like AFK because half of it's done for me. Oh, you don't even get to, oh my god, yeah, in the old event, you get to pick, because you get, after every wave, you get to pick, like, cards. You could pick, like, challenge cards to make the game harder. And it would, like, Sorry, I'm, like, thinking about what I'm supposed to do about this. Alright, he's fine, he's dead. It'd make the game harder in exchange for, like, more coins or whatever.
Emerge.
I didn't mean to do that. Hey, it's weird that that works. This is so fucked over there. Whatever's happening over there doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm about the resident sleeper right now, honestly. Like, this is a resident sleeper moment. There's still plenty more enemies. Oh. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna finish this right now. This is actually really boring. This used to be fun. Now the only thing I get to do is like open and close this bridge. Lamau. That's it. That's the fun. Lamau. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Yo, this guy's gonna get through. This guy's gonna get through. You guys gotta stop him. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Okay. We're fine. Everything's happy. Everything is nice and fine all the time. Ain't gonna lie. We always have the most spectacular time together. Alright. Perfect victory. Wow. Wow, that was... Oh. That was really boring. That put me to sleep. Wait, what? What does that say? So there's... Wait, what? There's this... big shot here at the Idoria Festival? Well, aren't you informed, actually? You've probably met that big shot, big shot, too. So what happened is a... Dude, I love Deltarune. Deltarune's so good. I've been getting back into like theory videos and shit about Deltarune. I like watching theory videos on Deltarune, even though most of them are probably wrong and probably more close to the thoughts of someone who beat in an insane asylum. I still think some of the evidence they use for their crackhead theories are like really interesting details to look at, you know? Like things that I wouldn't have known or in Deltarune at all. So even though most theories I feel like are like literally insane, they always bring up a lot of like interesting like dialogue things or details that I didn't notice prior. Dude, Deltarune's so good, dude. Toby Fox is an amazing human being. Dude, imagine being born in any other time where Toby Fox isn't making Undertale and Deltarune. Imagine.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
The arrival schedule says ship stop.
God, it's so good. Deltarune is so good, dude. I'm trying to like wrap my thoughts. I have something to say about Deltarune, but I don't know what it is yet. Yo, it's Kazuha! Holy shit!
Look, that figure on the wharf. It looks like Kazuha.
Kick him off.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I really like Kazuha's English voice actor.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation.
I think it fits him
But
very
after
well.
wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
There are like certain voices that I feel like English just absolutely nails. And then like others that I feel like, you know, a little bit like Klee. I'm sorry, Klee, but Klee English voice actor I feel like does not do it. Does not work. Paimon's okay. Kazuha's one of the ones I really like though.
We saw you in the distance just now. You seem to be looking for something. What happened?
No hate again, no hate to Klee's voice actor. She's doing a great job, just doesn't match.
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared.
Fucking Zenetsu,
I
dude.
only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Oh.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please.
Let me actually read this one this time, because I feel like I ignored the other two and they were kind of relevant. Long ago I have been famed, and since my youth I've had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. Dude. So related to Elden Ring. Holy shit, that's crazy. Last year, we presented our verses. Mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness, and the 5 radiant lights Never shall be again. Oh, how the tides do shift. This is Elden Ring. This is some dude who was banished from the fucking lands between. He's tarnished. This guy's tarnished. And then he was guided by the grace, the radiant lights. Kazuo, are you tarnished, bro?
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Banished. Ah, he's now tarnished.
Climb onward to rate today's
He
story.
dead.
It sounds
We
pretty
yet
unfortunate.
live.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But
Cool.
according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
To be fair, in his intro to his in his like character introduction video, he does like murder a bunch of guards. Like he fucking wind breathe slashes them to death, I'm pretty sure.
Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story, maybe it can help Xingqiu?
By the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
Yo, that's what I said. Holy
While
shit.
sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
Yo, what does Kazuha look like with his hair down, I'm wondering? He has that little ponytail in the back? Or it's not a ponytail, but like a little knot. Dun, 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 dun. Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun. Who the hell are these people? Yo, wait. Leaked characters? Who are these people? I like the pink hair. I'm a big fan of like knight characters. And then the pink hair is cool. Pink is so nice on the eyes. Like a nice you know, it makes the eyes feel like comfortable, you know? Pink's a pretty pog color.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think.
Dude, look at the like detail in the ears, bro. What the?
Indeed,
That's
it is
crazy.
an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Yo, I got a great idea. Okay, wait. What if, when he signs a book, right? He puts the book inside a bag of potato chips, right? And then while he's pretending to eat the potato chip, okay, so he has a fake book in front of him. That's the one he pretends to sign. Then he reaches for a potato chip in the bag, instead grabs the stamp, stamps it, pulls out the potato chip, eat it, go back for another potato chip, push the books.
But
Light
I have
Yagami
another
moment.
idea.
Easy. Sorry, that was a really shitty joke. I was just thinking about like the moment he said like, oh, how does he like trick sign this? I imagined the scene in fucking Death Note where he's eating the chips and like writing in the Death Note from inside the chip bag or whatever. It's such a stupid scene, but it's so fucking good at the same time. It's like so dumb, but it also works, you know what I mean? Like it works. It's such a meme moment. I need to look it up. Hold on.
Weeks. access to my preparations, I can continue to kill criminals whose name access to that information. Oh, the symptoms are starting! I'm gonna show you,
Wait, you can't see it. Fuck, wait,
my preparations.
Whatever. It's too hard. I need to find a setup to show the YouTube really easily. So I could just like pop it on. I do like watching a lot of videos, just like real quick on stream. I think it's funny.
Yes, that's it, Genyu.
Oh, this is from his book.
Improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. Oh, I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
Yo, same though. Me after like washing dishes, my hands hurt like hell.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
I'm like death gripping the hose the entire time on my right hand, and then on the left hand I'm holding like this heavy ass shit, and it's like pressing against the like pads of my fingers, and it hurts.
This is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long, and Shicho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Genyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Genyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
No.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Nice.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry
okay,
to
why
have
did we
kept
have
you
to
busy for so long,
we didn't
Genyu.
need that. You didn't have to actually hire those 2 guys to talk. You could have just implied that we did that.
Thanks to everyone's efforts.
There's like 30 people in this room. There's so many people in this room.
You're finally free, Shincho.
Dude, this song's so good. This is a jam for sure. Oh wow, look at how disrespectful I'm being. I'm walking around the place. You too! Take your shoes off, woman!
Welcome
Come on.
to
Have some respect. Anyone else? Y'all got your shoes on too. Shoes are glued to my feet though, so I can't do that. Oh wait, is it only for here? Wait, if it's only for here, whose shoes are these? Why are they just here? Never mind. Whatever. I was just thinking, because I remember in Pokemon Arceus Legends, your shoes automatically come off
We still have some time to burn.
when you
Where should we go next?
when you step into like your house or whatever. God, oh, it's
Traveler,
Ayaka!
There you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And
Ayaka.
Venti!
Not Ayaka. Ayaka.
Combo.
It is actually Ayaka. Ayaka.
I was
Ayaka.
just going to the festival
Ayaka.
venue to prepare the
fucking
Ikebana
know,
lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also
Oh, is
found
Ayato
similar
gonna be in
papers
the
recently.
art as well?
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
I submerged the verses into clean water and the truth did emerge.
Huh.
Look.
All the poems we found before were roughly the same length, but this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Cool. Wait, aren't you a wait, I think she was a water vision? Hydrovision? Can't we just use that? Have him do a little splash of water on the no? Okay. Guess we're going to a lake. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Oh, look at you. Cute. Oh, I miss my cat. I want my cat to come back to my apartment. Carefully dip the paper into water.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
You wash up on the shore after a night of drinking. This is what you see. What do you do? This is such a funny shot.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over this poetry, I found the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge. Verses were not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Ayano Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akihato. One storm had yet to settle and it was already time to write new poems. Wait, what? Okay, so someone was banished for having poems, or having plagiarized. The text of that despicable crime faded. I have no fucking idea what's going on right now.
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished.
Oh, so that means someone wrote over it.
Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it.
Someone
But
wrote
as for
over the
plagiarized
poem to plagiarize,
Not
right?
only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Yeah, so it wasn't written by him. It was written by someone else. Okay.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey.
Okay, so who is Sumizomi in this instance? Because this
Although
reflects
story
the
is
reality that is
saddening, I've
actively
decided on the
unfolding,
subjects
right?
to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits.
He's the one who found it, so he's the one who's going to be featured in the art, which means he is being set up for something. Kazuha.
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the
I would be
Okay, I guess not.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long
guess there's no
ago,
real-
Inazuma had 5 legendary poets.
That's Yaimiko.
People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal.
Take a screenshot
But
quick.
a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out,
and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Interesting.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few...
That's such a nice piece of art. You seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
Me too. What's the importance of like Venti being drunk? Like, okay, so someone wrote a poem. It's the guy, right? Why did he steal? Why did he want a poem from the other guy? Why did he make him steal his own poem? That's
One
what
of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Well, what if he's?
Oh!
Yeah, he did appear.
Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
Is he the one telling the story?
What he
Wait, I don't
means
know.
is that the story of Kuranushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito! What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
around
too.
us
Like,
lately.
these last 2 haven't really related to the current unfolding of events.
Which begs the question, is there a Kuranushi in our world as well?
A Kuranushi?
Time.
In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Bruh.
Hey,
This is
Kazuha.
interesting.
Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Being framed. Threatened.
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but
Raiden
perhaps you were thinking of the
Gokuden?
Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's...
It appears that Miss
Raiden
Kamisato and I were
Gokendi's
thinking
nuts.
of the same thing.
I'm just kidding.
But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
Bad game.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is
Forging swords
managing
is very important in
ceremonial
our
and
part of
culture. The
culture.
Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions. Unfortunately,
swordsmiths.
of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Oh.
We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as...
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind...
What exactly happened to your great...
I still can't say. I will tell you everything I know.
Bruh. Okay, this was interesting up until they just started making up like past story to fill in this last part of it. We received no commissions in Catherine, nor do you have appointments with any friends, and yet in the darkness a gold light. A gold light? The grace? Yo, wait, this is the girl. Oh my god. Okay. I like this. I've seen this. I've seen people do this. I think I've seen people do this at least. I think this is a... I think this is like they introduced like a parry mechanic or whatever for this event. This is exciting. I want to try this one. I think this is it though. You basically 1v1 like dudes as Traveler, and then you you're playing Sekiro but in Genshin Impact. It looked fun though. I want to try it out. Follow the grace of the long call of... Hold on. 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 The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Speaking to me right now. Let's go. People were theorizing that like this mini event, and it's a good theory because there's kind of evidence for it, where like miHoYo will make mini events and give like certain abilities to players as a kind of test for future characters. So like people are theorizing that there's gonna be a character who uses parry as their main mechanic, and we kind of have that already with Beidou. Beidou has sort of a parry. This move, if you release it just as you take hit, it does like max damage. And then Yunjin, I think Yunjin also has kind of a parry. This opening flourish, if you use it at just when you get hit, I think it's this one. If you use it at the precise moment when it's attacked, she at least unleashes the level 2 immediately. Yeah, these are both kind of parries. I think this is gonna be a little different though. Hi, I'm Taco Turt.
Good. Bring it down. May I ask if you are willing to put your honor as a warrior on the line?
Oh, no. Have a nice day.
You not? Then a warrior's come forth to take part in this contest?
Never heard of such a thing.
Have you not heard of
Clash of Clans Mobile? Play it now on the iOS store. Is that the sign? This is all Yashua Commission's fault.
What with their no weapons or fighting during Irodori festival nonsense, I applied to organize duels in Ritao, but they refused and wouldn't let me put up advertisements either. So I can only put an arena here with place a sign nearby. That said, we already have 4 applicants. If we include you, that makes 5.
Wow. Amazing. How did people even come out here? Be willing to take part? Sure, I'll do it.
Well then, please take your time.
Each of the warriors you face during Clash of Clans Mobile has a different set of sword techniques, including ordinary techniques and exceedingly powerful but less often used hone techniques. After speaking with your challenger, you can check your opponent's honed techniques via menu, better understand their skills, and make it easier to emerge victorious. You'll be able to hold on. I just got my schedule for the week. Hold on. I just got an email. I gotta check this. I need to make sure I'm working. Alright, I want to see when I'm working. Hold on. There's me. Oh yeah. Alright, I got Thursday off next week, boys. That's an extra stream day. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's poggers. Alright, nice. Extra stream day on Thursday. Big streams on Thursday as well. Let's do it. You get the timing right and parry just as your opponent is striking. You can completely eliminate any damage that would be done to you, and we'll reset the parry cooldown. 1 stack of Valor. Perfect parrying against honed techniques will grant you 3 stacks. The 3 stacks Valor stacks to ensure your next attack will be a crit hit, dealing massive damage to your opponent. All Valor stacks will be consumed by this crit hit. This seems really interesting. That's a cool idea. Like you parry, gain stacks, and then as you gain stacks, it makes your next attack guarantee a crit. It's a really interesting idea. When they're about to use hone technique, their weapons will shine bright like a diamond. Perfectly parry these to unleash powerful counterattack, deal damage to your opponents. Oh, I thought you were in the rock for a second. I was like, bro. Bro, you're clipped into the rock right now. Alright, let's go.
Are you Taco Tet? Very good. Allow me to test my skills against you. I shall take this as a rehearsal for my duel against the mightiest warrior. You need not know who that is, for you shall be defeated here by my hand. Come, let us begin.
Thus cross swords. 3 stars. Oh fuck, I can't do 3 stars. Genshin Impact saw Elden Ring and we're like, oh shit, we gotta we gotta do that. This is so dramatic.
It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day. Hey. I play Elden Ring. Watch out. Oh, ow. How do I parry? E. Oh, shit. Get fucked, loser. Yo, I'm gonna do it again. Do it again. Attack me. I dare you. Oh, shit. That didn't work out.
How's this?
Shit. That's a fast attack. It was actually really satisfying. Do it again. Fuck. Can I hold it? Oh, I can hold it. Okay. Ooh. You can see right before he's gonna unleash it. There's a little blue circle. That was fun. Dude, this should just be the whole game. Be cool. Let us begin. Can I do 3 stars now? Can. I just have to defeat him. Let's go. Shit. Bro, this guy's got bombs. What the fuck? That's really satisfying. Okay. Usually they go farther than that.
See no more.
Okay, I can't block that.
Feel my blade.
I must retain my honor as a warrior. Dude, you suck. Dude, that is so satisfying. I really love parry mechanics. Which is why I want to do a parry build in Elden Ring.
Boo!
Boo. Got him. Nice. Oh, he's gonna be hard, this guy. This guy's gonna be tough. This guy's like super moves. Go like 20 miles, like a 20-mile long dash.
I greatly look forward to this duel. I wonder what the extent of your skills are.
What are you doing here? Actually, when I said previously that 4 warriors are joined, I included myself in that list. I'm the organizer, yes, but there are just too few participants. Anyways, I was born for combat. Since there's a mighty foe before me, I must have my duel. I've been waiting to say that for a long time now. Paimon's not sure this person is right in the head. That's so mean, Paimon. Your desire to show no partiality to your foes fills me with respect for you. Previously, if I had not looked down on our 4th contestant, I would not have suffered such a terrible defeat. But the man I am today is not the man I was yesterday. Come, let us duel. I can't do 3 stars? Whatever. This music is not epic enough for this fight. It's so like... I need more epic music.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I can't pause here. Oh my god! That hurt. That made me angry.
Don't hold back. Slash.
Okay, that's a double strike. Looks like he can parry me as well.
Watch your step.
Whoa, shit! What the fuck?
Clear cut.
He's got a different move.
Slash.
Okay, when he raises it over his head, he takes a little bit of a moment. Both hands overhead. Right, I play Elden Ring. I know how to do this. Alright, he's an upward strike over his left shoulder. Oh, fuck.
Allow me to strike first.
Ooh. Shit. Dude, get parried by your parry. Fuck, I've messed it up. I failed. I didn't do it in time. God damn it. Try it again. One more time. Dude, if I can't do 2 stars, I can't do 3 stars. That's how it is. What the fuck?
Watch your step.
Okay, that didn't work. Ooh, it did a fake out, dude. What the? Did you see that? This guy's got the fake out moves.
Don't hold back.
The prize money is painstakingly.
Allow me to strike first.
This guy put his own prize money up. Dude, no wonder he wants to win so badly. That's his own money. It's my prize money. God damn it. Nice try, man. We need more epic music. This music. What is epic is not music? Was that what I was gonna say? Is that what I was gonna say? No, this music is not epic enough. Well, to be fair, this guy isn't very epic. We'll do it for the third guy. How about that? Alright, let's go.
Watch your step.
You can parry that, but it doesn't really work out too well parrying that one. Nice backstep, dude. That's me in Elden Ring when I accidentally hit B. It's like, oh shit, sorry. God damn it, messed that up. I'm messing these all up. Oh god, I'm getting so many emails.
Allow me to strike first.
Getting so many emails right now. Every time the schedule for the following week is posted on my job, it just is followed by a flood of emails like, sorry guys, can't make it today, can't make it this day, can't make it that day, anyone want to switch to this day? And it just spams my entire email email box with just people saying they can't do it. All right, this guy looks epic. We're gonna definitely put on some Poggers music for this guy. Long have I waited. Strike I shall in triumph. Lonterger, not my match. After this battle, triumph tomorrow. Bring it out. Well, give me a second. Hold on. Be quick. Remind me to turn this back on later. Yeah. That's so loud. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, this guy's got electro moves. I can't even use my powers in this. This guy's fucking me up, dude. Get countered, bitch. I messed it up. Fuck. Alright, I can parry both of those. If I mess up the first one, I can parry the second one. You are hardly weak, but I am stronger still. Yo, that was so easy. That was fun. Dude, that music just gets me pumped. I don't know what to say. That music is so good. Big Shot just fills me with energy and power. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit! He's doing it twice! He did it 3 times in a row. Oh. Do it again. I dare you. Yeah, try and end me. Yo. Nice. Alright, cool. Dude, I have like a Big Shot extended hour-long video. I'm like halfway through it. And that's like not from today. I mean, that's from a different time. Alright, who's my last challenger? Oh! Oh my god, it's Tarumaru. Oh my god. The mightiest warrior. Tarumaru. I did say earlier that the 4th warrior came because they lacked some more on hand. I guess Tarumaru's in it for the prize as well. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. We win. We can buy you some tasty snacks to eat. Woof, woof, woof. Bring it on. Let's do it. Ready for the most epic battle you've ever seen? Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, he's putting bombs down. What the fuck? Oh god, he's too strong for me. I can't tell when he's doing a move. Oh shit, there we go. I'm sorry, Tarumaru, I have to hit you with the sword. I'm so sorry. I have to keep beating you. He's crying, and I'm still hitting him with the sword. Yo, boy's got bombs though. I mean, like, come on. Fuck. There we go. Nice. That was good. Alright, now it's time for the real battle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, dude, he has his 3rd move after that? Okay, there was no sign that I was coming. Dude, he's blocking all my moves. God damn it. I'm losing. What? Got him. Beat him. Beat him. I'm so sorry. Just pretend they're belly pats, okay? I don't like this. He's like writhing on the floor and I'm just beating him. Fuck. Dude. I actually am not doing good right now. This dog's kicking my ass. Dude, he keeps blocking my moves. Got him. Get fucked, dog. I tried to do, oh fuck. Dude, that triple move is like, hurts me so much. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is justice. Wait, this is justice. Okay. That's in no way justice. I just beat a poor dog for no reason. Did it. That was so fun. I really liked that. That's a good event. That was so fun. It's just a bunch of weird losers here who want to fight, and then Tarumaru. I love this. These guys are... This is so much fun. This is the best part of this event so far. Just a bunch of weirdos. This guy who, like, wanted to set up a dueling event because he loves sparring, but they wouldn't let him, so he went out to this random island with this shitty sign. The hot-blooded, cold-blooded, steel-blooded contest of warriors that I have organized is presently underway. Presently, all are welcome to participate. And like 4 people showed up, one of them including him. And then... No. This is so funny. This is amazing. I love this. Everything about this. This guy is like super serious. This guy is super serious, but also kind of a weirdo. This guy is just... He just wanted to have fun, you know? This guy just wanted an event to fight some dudes. And then Tarumaru. Amazing. That's a 10 out of 10 event. IMO. Theater Mechanicus, 0 out of 10. Sorry, I coughed. This event, 10 out of 10. Amazing. Alright. Oh, it has each of their, each of them. You honed techniques. It doesn't even matter, honestly. Mishima Michitoshi. And Tarumaru. Oh, this is the last. This is another one. Not the last one. Looking for someone to experience the art of Ikebana. Hold on, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. The myth. The legend. The legend? The fuck? Legend? The legend. Taco Dirt is here. Is returned. Oh god. I got back with the water. I had to drink some water. Hydration is very important. This has been a good event. I've been thinking, I think a good idea is to create another channel called just like Turt or whatever, and I want to put like shorts on it or something. Not like actual YouTube shorts, or maybe I could do both. I don't know. I'll just make the same video but in YouTube shorts format. Because I feel like there's a lot of clips sometimes that I like and I feel like would be funny to put out there. But it's like to make like an entire YouTube video about it, like that's 10 minutes long or whatever, is a real pain in the ass. Like it takes a long time. Like I posted one video about my Little Nightmares stream, which happened like the time it took to make that video, it's like 30 minutes long, by the way. The time it took to make that Little Nightmares video, the video was posted like at least 3 months after I'd actually done that stream. And so I'm thinking what would be like better is to just have a shorts channel and to just post like funny clips or something. I don't know. Cause then or at least I find that I find myself when I'm like scrolling through YouTube having like a little bit of a funny laugh moment, you know. I tend to click on videos that are like under a minute long or like that are a minute long, that are just short condensed clips of something happening, and I tend to click on those and watch them. I'm like, oh, that's funny or whatever, you know. So I'm thinking of doing that. I feel like that'd be worthwhile, and then I could take those clips individually and then maybe compile them to make like a YouTube video. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to be efficient, because it's hard to do everything at once when I only well, I guess I have 3 days worth of streaming now. But every other day I go to work at 6 p.m. and then the entire time prior I literally am either sleeping or eating. So I'm just trying to think of ways to thin my time out better and to be more efficient with these things that I want to do. You know what I mean? There we go. Ah. Yaimiko is now a gopher. These are always so silly. I really love these like cardboard cutouts or whatever, where you could stick your head through and like pretend to be a. Stop! Don't do that. You're ruining the scene, Mika. Yeah, I really love these like little these cardboard things where you could stick your head through it and just be like, oh, I'm a gopher or whatever. They're so silly because like, I mean, if you look at this, it doesn't even work. It doesn't work. Like this does not look like. It just doesn't work. But that's what gives it its charm, you know. It's charming in that it's like, it's funny. It's a little goofy, you know. Very wholesome thing. Let's continue the story. Oh shit, dude, I get a blinders. Holy shit. Oh, but that hold up. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yo, spoiler for the last one? What the hell? Where's that quest? Wait until the following afternoon, 12 to 14. Cool. Yo, I'm so hyped. I don't have to work Thursdays anymore. That's awesome. Well, I still have to work tomorrow, but starting next week, I don't have to work Thursdays anymore. That's lit. That means I make less money, but you know, whatever.
At the 5 Casa Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Hype moment.
Ah, you're here.
Ah, you're
here. It
here.
appears everyone has arrived.
Here's everyone has arrived. Sorry, I'm looking at my schedule
Last
again.
night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
Thanks to my brother.
That's me, by the way.
everything
I
is getting
see.
better now.
I say that all the time. Yeah, I see.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
Honestly, if we're talking about someone being sus here, it's gonna be Albedo again. Do you have cat ears, dude? What the fuck? Wait, she have... See that? That girl's got cat ears back there.
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram.
Alright. Genuinely was not really paying attention. Hey, are you cosplaying as Yaimiko? Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. Almighty Shogun? Ah, don't worry about it too much. This is just something they say in the novel. I mean, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji is the tale of a loser shogun and the Kitsune Guji who can do it all. You know, I did ask Lady Yae if publishing such a novel was alright. Lady Yae just said don't worry about it. As long as it sells, it's all good. And in fact, this book actually sold pretty well. But every time I look at this text, I can only think our shogun truly is a forgiving soul. That's funny. What's with those ears? There's just a prop. As is the Shrine Maiden costume that I'm wearing. Actually, I'm just a part-time employee at Yae Publishing House. My job this time is to act as one of the characters in the light novel to advertise a collaborative drink. I want to see the collaborative drink. Rainbow Aster. In the novel, this is a drink that Kitsune Guji made for the main character, the Shogun, when the latter was ill. It's the most refreshing taste, owing to an addition of mint as well as calla lilies from Mondstadt. After drinking it, the main character realizes that the Kitsune Guji was not angry, but was instead being supportive all this time, and so becomes able to overcome a crisis. After the novel came out, Yae Publishing House has received a constant stream of letters from readers expressing interest in having just such a drink. As such, we've used the occasion of the Irodori festival to develop this drink alongside Sailing Breeze. Yo, I'll take one of those. Collaborative with the light novel Pretty Please. Can I actually buy? Yo! I can actually buy Rainbow Aster. Decreases all party members' gliding and sprinting stamina consumption. Unique drink having featured the famous light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It has since been brought to life by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with the Publishing House. This version does not contain any bean products. It is slightly different from the special limited edition that was available during the Irodori festival. This also means there's no risk of triggering any bean allergies. Oh, so that means Ito can drink it. I can buy this once a day. Also, this is a scam. This is so expensive. Oh my god. That's so much money, dude. Holy shit. This is a joke, by the way. This is not supposed to be this expensive. Because dandelion seed is like not native to this land, they like marked up the price a shit ton. It's funny. So just don't ever buy it from there. You'd be wasting your money. Alright, that's cool. I didn't explore that place at all. I'm glad I did that. I got a limited time drink. Hey. Work harder, okay? She's like, oh shit. Walking away. He listened to me. Alright, let's see. Oh, what is the story that's happening right now? Something, I don't know. This was interesting until it stopped being cleverly relevant to what's happening currently, and instead is like backstory that we just have to hear people talk about. I feel like it lost its... I feel like they had a good idea
I've managed to find the old diagram.
in the first half, and that they didn't know how to tie in the second half to like current ongoings. Because having someone betray another person, I feel like they were like, I don't know how to do this. So then they kind of gave up and just made up this backstory.
Though the diagram is well preserved. Whoa. At this point, we can only try our luck and see.
That's just how I feel. Okay, like this other half kind of sucks ass. Taburi te. I can't see the rest now. These are like vaguely Japanese. Like this is ta, right? This is ta. This is not ta. I don't know why I said ta. This is ta. This is like te, chi. I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks like shh. I don't know. Looks like ne.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan.
What just happened? Hello? What's happening? What's happening? No. Everything is dying. Am I alive? Am I alive? Oh, I'm alive. Okay, cool. My internet just like pooped itself.
Everyone?
Alright, well, I'm just skipping through this. We heard all this.
Although the effect is Kazuha.
Who's trying to join my world? You know?
But I fear that I've discovered this secret too.
You guys trying to hack me? Get the fuck out of here.
When my grandfather
See how
was
he
young,
crashed my internet. Bet the
he
guy's
proposed
doxing me right now.
reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only
Holy
scolded
shit, my
for
internet's
being
dying
too
again.
foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family
Why
servant
does it say
said
I'm
that my
offline?
great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro
Hello?
Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my... Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
Hold on, Chatterino like disconnected itself. And so none of the like messages are showing on stream.
My grandfather left
Something
Inazuma
horrible's
in a
happening. Alright, there you
rage
go.
after hearing those words.
Test.
He didn't ever see my great-grandfather
Alright, there
again,
you
even till the day of his passing.
No, it broke. Fuck. The chat thing broke because it disconnected.
Looking back at it now,
Chat's not
the
showing up on
argument
the...
between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Damn it. God damn it, man. Streamladder? No, not Streamladder. That's for shorts.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within. Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Stream Elements, this was called. Sorry. I'm trying to... Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all
Sorry,
of my
I'm busy
family's
right
old
now.
belongings.
I'm trying to...
I want to inquire
I'm
about
trying
the
to fix
whereabouts
chat.
of those
Oh,
belongings.
get that out of here, dude.
If I can find them,
Oh, there you go.
we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Hey, there it is. Okay. I was trying to fix the chat. Every time my internet, like, oops itself, it breaks the Stream Elements overlay. Let me just make sure everything's working. Follower alert? Can I get a preview on that follower alert? Can I get a preview follower alert? Emulate. Oh yeah, hell yeah, there you go. I like that. Alright. Cool.
La la la. La la.
I wasn't paying attention to that last couple minutes at all. Because I was trying to fix the stream. I wonder if it, oh no, it restarted the, fuck, I hate this. Every time this is such a pain in the ass. Fuck, I hate this. Every time
Where are you?
it cut the VOD in half again. Every time I stream, my internet dies or something weird happens, and then the VOD gets cut in half, and then I have to go and like stitch the VODs together. So I can, when I put it on the fucking... When I put it on the arc, the VODs up. When I put them up, I have to stitch them together, and then it takes like twice as long because I have to have them render the single video.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Oh, we're just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Ah, yes, you murdered all of my soldiers at one
Yes,
time.
I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings.
I see.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
We got owned by Signora.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Please, give them to Traveler.
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them,
Oh.
and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
I'll take care of it, all right. Starts rubbing her hands together. I'm gonna pocket that cash. Alright, let's this is very this other half kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. The first half was like, alright, started low, bar went up high and high and high and high and high, peaked, and then it dropped off. It peaked at the Taramaru fight, which wasn't even part of the story quest.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
Please, come this way.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Zoinks. Zoinks, Scoob. I don't think that's a good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know how he sounds. That was really bad. Zoinks, Scoob. I can't do it.
I'll be checking around here.
Okay. It's a blue divider, Kazuha.
Oh, it's you.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes. Perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Alright, have fun thinking, I guess. Ayaka? What's over here? Bunch of training dummies? Thinking about practicing?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Amazing.
Oh, since the Kaedehara
I'm not
clan was a
investigating
family of
anything, I'm
renowned
just talking to people.
then this blade should be super valuable, right?
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard.
Kazuha.
Kazuha. Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue
That's probably
investigating
pretty cute.
here and
Yeah,
call you
Kazuha as
if
a
I
kid's
find
probably
anything
super
interesting.
adorable. Kazuha seems like a weird kid, you know? He's one of the weirdo kids.
What did you find, Shincho?
Oh, I'm just looking at some books.
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel.
I like how they all
these are about the
gravitated
process
towards
of
their,
forging
like, the thing
blades.
that they care
This
about.
pile over here is all about
Well,
plants
except
and
Albedo.
flowers.
Albedo gravitated to a blue canvas. Ayaka went to, like, the swords because she, like, trains and stuff. I went to books.
Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright. Venti? Alcohol. Of course.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these
Sake.
pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago?
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
Girl.
Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
You know, I forget that Venti is an Archon.
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh,
Kazuha?
seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
Little, it's one of these trees. All dead, though.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes.
Yeah. A hidden compartment at the bottom of the flower pot. Wow.
It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very...
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's...
There is a pond outside the police station.
Again, Shingshu is water vision. I'm just saying, you don't need to go to a river. Guys don't need to keep doing this.
Well, how did it go? Those were...
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Bruh.
Everyone, please.
On a fucking huge quest. Also, where'd Klee go? I missed Klee. Klee showed up, bombed a few things, and then just went away. Never came back. I missed Klee. I want to see her, like, blow some shit up. Why am I lore walking over here? RP walking. I'd RP walk if I had everyone behind me following me, but because they don't, screw that. I'm regular teleport walking over there.
Right here.
Fuck. Kazuha? What is this place? This is a beach, Kazuha. There's nothing here.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I've finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
That was a fucking sick transition. What the hell?
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
Yo, is that fucking Scaramouche, dude?
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Yo, what?
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
That's Scaramouche. Kunikuzushi? Is that his real name?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
That's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business.
Yo, if Kazuha, like, fights Scaramouche, that'd be sick.
He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
All those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here.
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Scaramouche, right? But why would he do that? Why would Scaramouche have any interest in doing this?
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for.
Yeah?
Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Kazuha versus
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Plus, Kazuha has surprisingly been like a really major character in the story.
Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Paimon doesn't want to be here anymore. It'd be cool if Kazuha fought a Scaramouche. That'd be very story-wise, it'd be very I can't think right now. My brain's like dying. My work is on well.
This is the final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Koronushi's likeness. Alright.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me. How's that suspicious?
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Look for your friends on site. Oh, cool. Kazuha, sup? How you doing? Switch weapon. Special weapon art kick. Just kidding.
Kazuha, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? He's doing his Kazuha thing. This is what Kazuha does. He just like stands around being a weirdo. All dramatic like, sitting at the pier.
I came here to take in the sea breeze.
Yeah, exactly.
Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place.
Wow.
Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but...
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens.
It's called death.
And when they
Just
finally
kidding.
let go,
Kidding. Oh my god.
they are
He's
free
talking
to
about
follow
he's,
the wind
he's right.
as they please.
No, Kazuha, don't. I was just kidding. It's called death. I was just thinking about that meme where you it was a meme I saw on Reddit. It was like, what was it? It was like oh yeah, it was a WikiHow article that was like how to get rid of your student debt, and the first option is pass away.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Greetings.
to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days.
Yo, glad I didn't do a quest with that.
Fortunately, the Irodori festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
I like how Ayato and Toma are like
Yes.
bros, by the way.
Today is
Kinda
one
funny.
of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Bro.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
I see. Alright, we'll have fun, guys. I hope you... I don't know. I don't know. They're just standing there, waiting for a wallet. Who's over here? Oh yeah, he's signing his books. Look at all these people.
The
Onodera?
release event has been a huge success. It's all thanks to you, Traveler.
No! You're supposed to go... I feel like I'm changing that every time I do.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
There's two people. I think you might have overestimated how popular you are. There's 2 people in line right now for your book.
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shito, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Got you, dog.
Then,
Don't worry about it.
Please accept my
Dude, I
thanks
want
in
these guys
advance.
as characters. I love
I'm
their
sorry that
outfits.
I
They're
can't
so
chat
cool.
long. There are still readers waiting in line.
I want her as character, playable character.
I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Cool. Alright, who's the last person? Klee? Oh no, Yai, Miko, and Venti. What happened to Klee? Where's Klee?
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit
Well,
right here?
hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Bruh.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Wait, we still haven't figured out who's been leaving those notes behind.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Did we? I don't think we did. It was some guy with poofy pants.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival.
This guy. Oh, it's this guy! This is the guy! It's him.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Okay. Why did it take me so long to click there?
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
It's gonna be you, Paimon. Dude, if it's Paimon, this is gonna be insane.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
It's Paimon.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori
Alright, well, I'm imagining
Festival have come
Scaramouche
to
because
a
that's what I
close.
saw. You're forgetting something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
It's this guy behind us.
Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
It's someone that knows every one of us.
That makes sense.
It's Klee.
There's simply no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Connected with the Kaidahara clan.
Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Ayato?
Paimon gets it now. Well,
Yeah.
at least let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
They had poofy pants though. I saw the poofy pants. It's you!
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen!
The guy with the poofy pants was a ninja.
Don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Yeah, I was like, okay, if it's not Yae, it's Ayato, because I remember his doing his story quest, and it just felt like I was experiencing what was happening to the people in his story quest.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yae happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Tease them a bit? God, it was both of them. Oh my god.
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
No choice?
Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water.
This right here? This figure? I want that.
What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him.
Alright, dude, this is just a weird, way to justify your, wild goose chase.
If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Why was everyone else involved too?
It wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side.
Okay.
Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
It's fucking
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Yeah, I know the answer.
The
Don't
answer
worry
is
about
actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
I gotta pee on it now. Because we're not bringing that to any body of water. I guess I could drink a bucket of water. I don't know why I said that. Just being a fucking weirdo. Okay. Here you go. It's gonna be Scaramouche. He's gonna be all evil looking.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer!
How does Albedo know this, by the way? That's what I'm wondering.
He was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can As for the means of revealing that, also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident. So I told Kujo-Sara
Yo, Kazuha's listening in on
treat
us.
it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
His name?
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
That is really interesting. I don't understand why... First, why is he a part of that? That is really interesting, though. Like, why is he a part of this? Why is Scaramouche a part of this? Like, why... Alright, that was cool. That end bit was pretty cool, interesting. Just because Scaramouche is an interesting character. I really like Scaramouche. I think he's Like Scaramouche may be my like actual first male character that I get, because I love Scaramouche. He's so cool. He's such a like gremlin character, you know what I mean?
Why do things have to be this way?
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to think. I wasn't fully paying attention to the story, I'll admit. But what does Scaramouche have to do with, like... Why did he stop those guys, and then why does he care about... So he let him live? And why did he care about going through that warehouse? So he knew perhaps that there was a secret? Okay, so Scaramouche is the one who sabotaged one of the poets. He's also the one who, I don't know if blackmail, but like he'll ask the other guy to rip a page out of one of his poems, right? Sorry, I'm like thinking about this based on the story of the story told, right? Because I'm thinking that might help make me understand the real story that's being... I don't fucking know, dude. This is too hard. My brain's not big enough for this. Good day. Do we smell that nice? Oddly, you do smell of Matsuke meat rolls. Guess this lady's right on the Mora. Alright, so what is this event? Floral Courtyard. Take a part of this event. We'd give it a go. Can do it. I don't know what this event is. We'll do it for the prizes. Purple sakura lies sparse, clear as fragrant. Ponder the meaning of this theme. Focus on the flowers and various other utensils to create your very own floral courtyard. The purple sakura lies sparse, and the clear sand is fragrant. Following tradition, florists use violet branches as a floral scene and combine it with 5 or more Inazuma flowers. Beneath them lies a base of pure white sand, which adds a touch of perfection on the potted courtyard. You need to follow the florist theme to create a specific floral courtyard. If you're unable to solve the puzzle within a certain time, you'll gain more detailed guidance on how to complete the floral theme. Flower type, floral scene, base, all of which have a great number of materials to choose from. 3 heights. And then you could place them in your place. Oh, that's cool. So the theme I have is... Alright, so I definitely want that, right? It wants the sand. Do I just follow this picture? Front left. Back center, we want... Oh shit, what the fuck? A second. Oh yeah, okay, here. We got that. There's the floral scene. His base, floral scene. That's the floral scene, and then in the middle it wants that. It just like reveals it to you. I see. You just copy the image on the right. Front center. Another one of these. Medium? Front center, medium, champagne. Front right, short, champagne. This event sucks, dude. Back left. It looks like it's another short. Or it might be medium, actually. No, yeah, it's a medium. Medium height champagne. Tall. Another tall one for back center. Oh, that's the one I put already. And then back right is another tall. Brilliant. There we go. What an amazing event. Yeah, I did it. How do I get a new theme? Oh, I have to wait till the next day. Okay. This one kind of sucks. That sucks. All of it went into the like goofy battle parry system. That was fun. What is this? Oh, Klee. Oh, we could do these for now. Why not? Let's do these because these involve the characters. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do those like mini events, Theater Mechanicus and the flower one, on my own.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Yeah, I haven't seen Klee at all.
All right. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasa. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things.
Okay.
So
So you want me to babysit her?
But I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now...
Bruh.
Honorary nights here.
We're gonna be babysitters.
Honorary night? Oh, yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
The way she went, ah, that was like a real insult. Like really her.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after her.
Allow the almighty traveler...
Klee.
Let's blow shit up, Klee. Let's go.
Klee is our spark, by which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
No explosions, and what's the point? If I can't have fun?
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Also, the fact that he brings up a mountain losing one of its peaks.
Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! All right, snack time it is. Let's go.
These are really cute. I like these. Okay, this would be cute if it had like a ditto face. Not so cute with like that face.
La la la. Jumpy dumpy go. Woo.
Okay, calm down. Dude, imagine. If only they would let me have fun in this game. No. I can't just murder people with Klee. SMH. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that he brings up, like, a mountain not losing its peak tells me that she's done that before in Mondstadt. Like, mountains just normally just blow the fuck up. And everyone's like, oh, that's Klee.
So good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty.
Noodly
There's
soup?
so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
His kid's the kid with this fucking... He puts his glasses up with his middle finger. Actually...
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's
Egg.
an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really
They're
not
not
tried
that
one
good,
before?
trust me. They're like super sweet. They make them really sweet for some reason.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Is this Venti's voice actor?
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
I'm a god at cooking.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
I'm gonna make them really shitty.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
I'm gonna make them really shitty. Make really shitty egg rolls. Let's go. Yeah. Oh shit. Fried egg dish. It looks way too soft. What do you know? It comes apart the instant it's so much as touches chopsticks. Might as well use a spoon at this point. That's funny. Alright, children. I got your food.
Miss Honorary Knight, what?
No, I can't use the suspicious ones. God damn it. Wow, this tastes like shit.
You really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Yep.
It's too sweet.
Delicious.
Yeah, these
It's
egg
good if it
rolls
were
are
like
pretty
smaller,
good,
but those look so
but
huge.
I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Rude.
Yoimiya. She makes egg rolls too.
Oh, you'll like Yoimiya, Klee. You'll like her. She's got bombs.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
They would really like Yoimiya. They could like blow shit up together. You could put one of her Humpty Dumptys on a firework.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
To be fair, Klee, your mom is probably from a different world and equivalent to like a god. So.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Yay.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
That's cute. That she just turned into a dog. That kid's a furry. Kid's a furry.
La la la.
What is that? That's the Lancer, or not Lancer. That's the Lance's theme from Pokemon. Right? Yoimiya, we got bombs together. Yoimiya.
sad.
Perfect.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3
She's
beetle
like,
fights in a row
oh, shut
against
the
that
fuck
guy
up,
with the
kid. I
words on
don't
his head.
care.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
This reminds me, I wanna build Yoimiya again. I feel like Yoimiya. I could have like a Yoimiya. What's her name? What's that girl's name? Yoimiya Yunjin build. Because she buffs normal attacks, and Yoimiya is a normal attacker.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Yo, you can blow shit up with
I
me.
know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me!
Hey, what's up?
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an
They're both
outrider
red.
girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee! My name is Klee.
This is a perfect meeting.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
Complimenting the devs right now.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an
Fish
interesting
blasting.
name. I really like it.
That's such a fucked up thing to say. Yeah, I go and like fucking blow fish up every weekend.
Yep.
Or like a kid
My mom
to say.
says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
True. It's very
Hey,
cute.
Klee, since you like 4-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
She's getting like
After
so excited about blowing it up.
Fish blasting with Dodoko.
I don't know what fish blasting
Hold on a
is.
second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed. But... Aww. Okay then.
Hey, come on.
They both just want to watch shit blow up.
This is a happy occasion.
He wants to watch fish guts like explode all over the place. Whereas Yoimiya just wants fireworks. They're both the same. Not equal, but the same.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
And it's the blasting.
Okay then, let's go!
Man, these two get to meet and they don't even get to blow shit up together. It's kind of disappointing. Honestly. I was hoping they could, like... You think Yoimiya would like fish blasting? I feel like she'd be scared. Like, oh, what's fish blasting? Wait, Klee, what's fish blasting? And then she does this into a lake of fish, and just the fish guts just splatter everywhere, all over them. Yoimiya's like scared.
Venue of the Irodori Festival.
And Klee's like, that's fish blasting.
It looks super fun, Dust.
Oh shit, I skipped the dialogue. Whoops.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
The wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Hey, that's me.
By Kawabunga Iki.
Kawabunga.
Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Kawabunga.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee.
Hey, miss, don't go. Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
This guy's not selling very well. He's coming off a little too aggressive. See ya, Mr. Kawabunga. Just 2 Clees. Oh shit! They duplicated. Quick. Yo, 1 Clee is not enough. We can't have 2.
Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Oh, Fischl.
It's Fischl's story.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Todoko hasn't had blood recently. I might need to go fish blasting to replenish his soul.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
I also like how Yoimiya totally gets it. She's like, I get it, Klee. You want to fucking burn shit. I understand, but we can't.
Darn. It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up.
God, this is so weird.
There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
shit. Get the fucking news out of my screen. Why is the... Alright, the Windows like just opened the news up. I accidentally clicked like one of the bars down here and the news just pops up. I don't want to read about like fatal crashes or some shit. Like, don't show me that. I don't care. Well, it's not, I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to be sad. I'm playing a game.
Wait.
I do care.
So that's what you're suggesting?
Agent for storytelling.
The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here.
Think of it as Dodoko playing with everybody.
What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Also, the other 3 kids we were with, we just forgot about them. Like, they're not even here anymore.
Yay, great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Dodoko.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go, let's go!
Let's go, let's go! I hyped them up. They're gonna blow something up eventually.
Those 2 can
Gonna
run
happen.
so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Dude, they made it 600 meters away. Holy shit. It's fun. I like this. This is a nice little fun activity. Don't get to see, and it's been a long time since I've seen Yoimiya, so it's nice to see her have some fun with Klee. I wonder what the other ones are going to be about, though, because this is just one of them, right? There's 3 other stories.
just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Bruh.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
These two.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together.
I know, right?
So unfair.
I wanted to paint Paimon in a pot again.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
That's okay. We're gonna peek through, and it's gonna be them doing a fucking sacrificial sacrifice. Doing a fucking sacrifice to Dodeka. He's gonna be in the middle.
What does Dodeko do after getting to Inazuma?
Eats the blood of the victims he's slain.
Dodeko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Bruh.
This honorary knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some more.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
I love Klee's line of reasoning.
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly-Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the Publishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs.
An
One
alchemist.
as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the...
Alright,
Dodeko
well.
sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Hey, what's up? We've been waiting here for 6 hours.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodeko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the Publishing House.
Okay. We just listened in on their conversation the whole time. Kind of messed up, honestly, but you know, whatever, whatever. Fish blasting?
Here we are. This is the Publishing House.
Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Who?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
I'd like to print 7,000 copies of this. Hands 50 Mora.
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Oh.
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Clean Yoimiya's wish to Aratani.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori festival.
How could you, to Klee?
Are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
What's this guy doing? Oh no, Klee.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we can break the law. We're above the law.
Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already
We're working overtime and trying to catch up.
The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen.
Blow it up.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it.
Oh.
I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there.
Oh.
Eventually, that night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
Miko.
We heard everything.
Bruh, why is everyone spying on everybody?
Lady I.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yae Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book.
Oh no, we're being weaseled into one of her little fucking plans, dude.
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
You are. Miko is a witch.
If you want to get your work
Might as well
now,
be.
there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
What does that even mean?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji Lady.
Guji lady?
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
It's be such a shitty story. They wrote it in like maybe at most a couple of hours.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
Please
Besides,
don't blow up the
Yae
mountain.
Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yae Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Spend some time with Klee too.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Oh. Oh wait, that's a different quest. Hold on. I have to pee again. I'll be back. Oh. Oh. I can't tell how well that's translating over to the mic. Sorry, I was whistling. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to get a commission. Fuck, I have to ask my girlfriend. She follows a lot of Instagram artists, and there was one that I saw that had really cute drawings, and I wanted to try and commission them for a BRB screen, maybe? Or at least a profile picture. It was so cute, dude, their art. And it matches, like, my, I don't know, like, I don't know, because if you look at my, like, my profile picture, I don't know, I don't really like my, well, I mean, I like the idea of my profile picture, but I feel like the execution is lacking, you know? I'm not a good artist. I made it myself. But yeah, I want to try and commission someone. Do that. Sorry for you. I have to wait for the next day. Yo, there's 4 of these quests. This is gonna take so long. Wait, when? 14, 16 the next day. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was thinking of commissioning someone because I want to get the profile picture. I want to get a BRB screen. I want to get what do I want to get? I also want to get a offline stream, offline screen. I want a banner as well. So I don't think the banner is too important. And I want to get the little boxes at the bottom of the stream thing. I just want to get like
the idea of things staying the same forever is quite.
I don't know. I want to get like stuff going. You know what I mean? Because I feel like even though I got a consistent schedule going, I don't have a consistent like setup going. It's I don't know. I just think it's something I want to do. You know? I'll have to ask about that again. Which artist that was? Forgot their name. But they did say commissions were open, which is good. For me.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Yes.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Bruh. You put us in the story? Let's go Dodoko. Oh wait, hold on, my mom's calling me. Hold on, I have to like oh dude, you can't even see the BRB. Hold on, wait, we have holds. What's going on? What's happening? Wait, I have to like check something for my account real quick. I have to check something for my like school account or whatever. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry that I'm doing this right now. All right, well that's that. Sorry, I had to. Okay, let's just continue. I had to check. My mom called me and she asked me to check something. I'll check it later. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter and loves listening to the bards sing. Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers and garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long and ride... I can't read. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on the adventure. Get the Inazuma. What do you... Okay, this is too long. Oh! If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories, and that was a good train. It's so cute. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would find happy things to do as Dodoko was with Klee. Alright, this is way too long for me. Oh, that's cute. There's Dodoko. Oh, that's a profile picture too. You're reading this. You too are surely part of this big adventure, adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend, in which case you're invited to join me as fireworks show as well. Aww. As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. We'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you, too, should go on a grand adventure with your friends.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo!
That's not even true. You have like a book with your face on it, Paimon.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Oh.
Klee's mother is a writer?
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Oh.
Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Wow.
Paimon knew it. Miko
Yeah.
would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
I guess so, but it feels horrible to be pulled along her strings.
I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best!
Check out our fairy tale picture books.
Okay, that was cute. Is that event? Is that all that event is? That's probably it. About that time, we saved the Tanuki photo board. The Gojin in charge of maintaining order in the Irodori seems to be having a hard time. Yo, this looks like a not voice acted quest. And also one that I probably don't care about. Voice act?
so many complaints.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool.
What should I do? Oh,
Help?
Are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time.
I don't know who told you that, but...
We're facing a... As you know, the Irodori... In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment, but today...
Look, dude, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skip your quest.
What a headache. Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities... So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you... If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Right?
Well, if it isn't Arataki and his gang.
That makes sense.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
What's happening?
Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it. Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
Do you think?
Huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryu Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
They've received quite a few complaints.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Irodori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
Okay.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Okay, amazing.
I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it! It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it,
Oh my
half a month
God.
had gone by. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you,
God.
This game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Easy.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the
Oh my
final
gosh,
decision.
these guys are such
That
a
was
mess.
when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
You guys just don't have
The
money.
Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Irodori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft drink.
Oh,
available.
yeah, yeah. That's a good drink.
Right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
Bruh,
They said we
discrimination.
had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We
Aww.
were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
These guys are so misunderstood.
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing. Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also buy some books. I don't think they're gonna read
But
them.
we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We
Aww.
don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
Bruh,
Just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
I do too as well.
Arataki numero uno Ito challenge
Numero
you to
uno
an
Ito.
all-out, no holds barred, anything goes duel.
Why does he say numero uno? I Arataki numero uno Ito.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
A beetle battle?
Beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today.
Bruh.
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think.
With your-
wow, this is a tough nut to crack.
What
Let
is
me think for a second.
Louine looking at?
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma?
Hey, it's Toma.
He's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Yo, what's up, Toma?
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. What's up?
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here, Toma?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
Oh.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person.
Yeah, there they are. They're chilling.
Red Horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you.
Toma, my bro. My
And
bro.
you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
Wait, how is this way? That's so funny. Is this like a... They recorded this all in the same studio at the same time, huh? This is funny.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Why do you have to have a duel with somebody? Ito, you're such a weirdo.
A duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Irodori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Irodori Festival while settling your duel at the same time.
Yo, Toma, I literally just did like an entire quest line helping people.
Volunteering competition? Sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
Not.
I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. I love that. My bro, my guy, my dude.
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
That was amazing. I love that.
It's an awesome
Dude, Ito's voice actor
idea,
is so
totally
good.
Hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
If you want that drink, just ask Toma.
This is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
Wait, what? I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge.
I wonder how this translates
The
in
volunteer
other
work is simple. You
other
just
languages.
need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we...
Oh god, I gotta do chores now.
Okay, our first job is
Oh shit, they're gonna win.
vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Wait, what happens if I let them win? I kind of want to find out what happens if I let them win. I want him to have the drink. Yo, look at him go.
I really want to invite Miss Rue.
Look at him go. What is he doing? Who is he helping by doing this? Joe? Wait, I want to see what he does. Come here, point. The boss is unstoppable. He's so fast. He's doing it. Go, boss. I'm cheering Ito on right now. I want to know what happens. Also, nobody reminded me because there's nobody here, but I forgot to do this. Let's go, Ito! Oh, he's going back to the fucking leaves over here. Shit. I'm kind of curious what happens if he wins, though. It might be like when I did the... You remember the cooking competition between Mr. Smiley and Changling? I waited for Mr. Smiley or whatever to win. It took so long. I had to like go to the bathroom and I came back and it was still going. when you make him win in that, it just restarts. It doesn't do anything, which is kind of disappointing. So I want to see if this does anything.
The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that have already...
Ito! Alright, we're gonna chill for a little bit and just let Ito win. I want to see what happens if he wins, if there's any difference. It'd be cool if there was. I don't think there's gonna be. I think it's just gonna restart it. I think I have to win. Probably. Unfortunately. Can't let Ito win. Oh. I don't know if I like stand where he's supposed to be. Hold on. What happens if I stand here? Okay, so this is where he's supposed to be. Right. Ito?
Please, get in line over here.
He's like, hey, can you stop fucking standing there? Line's over here, ma'am. Ito?
Please, get in line over here.
Bruh, he just pushes me out of the way. Wait, hold on. This is important.
Just what will become...
Oh wait, he's gonna win. Fuck, hold on.
Please, get in line over here.
Oh, Ito won. Holy shit.
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Alright, sure, I got you, bro. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, let's...
Okay, this works. I wanted to see if this works. Oh, I can't burn this.
Get in line over here.
What is this? What does it want me to help over here? Oh, it wants me to use hydro. That's a rock. That's a rock. Wants me to use hydro to clean that. Okay. Mona?
This is Delve into destiny.
There you go. There you go, dude.
You finished already? You're wonderful people, all you volunteers.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Visitor?
Starfall!
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Hey, miss! Come and help me! Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival!
Oh my god, what was that noise?
I don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, miss?
Yes, I got you.
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Oh wait, it's this kid. It's this who always wants... okay, it's this guy. I know who this is now. Oh, I got a page.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, miss.
Bruh. This kid's always in the weirdest places.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Wait, so it did let Ito win first. I'm wondering if that changes anything or if Ito is supposed to win.
Are you the festival vault? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible.
Fresh soy milk?
It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker
Alright, thanks, bro. Oh, that's the soy milk. Alright, let's go get this soy milk into the warehouse. I'm actually curious now if something changes because he won. That'd be so interesting if it did.
You must be the You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Oh, shit.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk?
Yo, Ito can't drink that.
Ito won't be able to drink that. Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
Holy shit. Quick, Ito! Ito!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze.
That looks really good, actually.
House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci.
Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci.
Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
Ito, no!
Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
There are soybeans in the drink.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
Yo, he didn't even give any to his friends.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
Ito!
The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
Is this Venti's voice actor as well?
I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Oh, that's the one that's sold
Please
in,
accept it, along with our sincere
okay.
apologies.
That's the one that's sold here that you can buy. It's the one I bought earlier. Oh, I can make it. That's cool. Do Theater Mechanicus later. Alright, that was fun. Oh, I do get one of those. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. These are important. The Almighty Narukami God of Thunder are being sold. That's here.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Nothing to report.
The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh,
Got it.
you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
That's good, I guess.
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
Yeah, I want to buy one.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
This girl's so weird.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself
figurine.
Clear?
Okay.
Almighty Narukami Oga... got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300
only
available
300?
in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh,
What about the 4 just sitting there?
So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But
Aw.
on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority.
Oh, she didn't get to buy one.
We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless
Yo,
efforts
you're being
during
pulled
the
by her
festival
strings, bro.
period.
She's got like some crazy concocted plan.
I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What does this sound like? What?
What was that sound?
Ayato? Probably just the wind.
Really? Well, never mind.
Sayu?
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Sayu isn't tall. Sayu doesn't... Just killed Sayu.
Uh-oh, you found me.
Oh, it's Lily Pichu!
Sayu, what are you
I've
doing
ruined the
here?
cutscene.
Oh,
shit.
Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Oh.
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
She
I
fell
only meant to
asleep.
take a short nap, a really quick one.
You overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year-old commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you.
I know, right?
I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you.
Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
She just gave me her salary. Thanks, Sayu. Okay. Hey, dude, how's it going?
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of her excellency, the almighty
This guy's a Redditor, dude.
Show God of Thunder, by any chance?
This guy's a Redditor.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this.
As a
Go ask
Redditor.
someone else.
He's got like a crazy collection. He's got a whole room dedicated to figurines. He's a frequent poster on r/anime figurines. For sure.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Is there an amount that printed?
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed.
Yo, you came to Inazuma?
The first batch was smaller than I expected. And who knows when the next batch will come out.
This is so...
Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
I won't lie to you, I've been on r/anime figurines. This is like... this is what they talk about.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time.
Goodbye, Sayu. You're going to jail.
A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu?
Apekasu Legends?
Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
So I need to get you out of the team.
Well,
Let's
since you asked so nicely.
Fix this team back up quickly here.
Ta-da! Clean's here.
This is the classic team. Well, actually, Ganyu's new here. I don't think Ganyu belongs here, though, honestly. Well, the only reason I don't think Ganyu belongs here is because, like, he doesn't get the extra crit, right? Which is kind of a shame. This team is broken. That's the good team. This team, I don't know what the hell this team is. Hold on. We're gonna RP for now.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, let's go. RP. Hello? Go to Apekasu and ask around.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only.
Yo, she's
Please
keeping
don't
them
be
for
too
herself.
disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
So he's like, I'm gonna die.
Who are you?
This is the professional from Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
Sayu's supposed to be Miko's hand-picked professional.
we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
Me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in
Did
your
I hear
sleep?
anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
Yo, you think she's gonna count?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
At least 5 hours to sell everything.
Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount.
I feel like there's also a very flawed way of understanding how this system works. I don't think snoring and the like unreliable fucking... Okay, never mind. We'll go with it.
Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
Maybe is a good...
Well,
yeah.
anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way
That's what I
anyone
imagined
could have
they
bought more
did.
than one.
I wonder each transaction took
And
so
with
long.
SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
Someone on the inside.
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Oh yeah, that guy.
It's like, I waited so long to get here.
You.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Got it in the aftermarket. It was a C- rating. Had a couple white stains on it, but nothing too bad.
Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
This guy's suspicious.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to
How
you.
did you know?
We're professionals.
Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out.
They're selling it at a higher
To my
price.
surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But,
Give you a figure to keep it quiet.
well, yes, but I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss.
She just wants the statue, dude.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Thanks. I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
You must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really?
She's been laying up since last night.
So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Why did she have to repeat it every single time? Well, she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue.
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible.
Nice job, guys. We got out of that one.
According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you.
Monka
Would
S.
you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Dude, Lily Peachy's like laughs. Good. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Go on, Sayu. Sneaky deaky like. Hello. I'd like to buy a statue, please.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
You're referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
These are guys with their PS5s. All the guys he fucking
We gotta keep it calm. negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figure keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price. Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free? Hey, at that price, why don't you
he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Or what about? How about that? Is it a good deal?
Enough. I don't have any more time to...
Bro.
You think this is a game or something?
Bro.
If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time.
Bro.
I should be moving on to my next location.
Hey, come on, bro.
The next location you
Hell
move
yeah.
to will be the police
Okay.
station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait.
Got him.
All that
Easy.
negotiating.
Got him.
Stick 'em up.
Yeah. Come on, bitch.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
Evidence? How are they going to serve as
I would be
evidence?
grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed.
She definitely did.
Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
What's up? Dude,
I
Science
see.
Roll is awesome.
Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Alright, see ya.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it? As a gesture of my gratitude.
Aww.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to
Sounds
Sarah?
good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden.
Yo, don't go to sleep. Okay, she's going to
To the police
sleep.
station. Sayu, signing out.
Okay. Are you turned back into a barrel? You can hear soft snoring. Does not disturb her beauty sleep, you suppose.
Starfall!
Okay. Alright. Well, let's return this statue to what's her face. I guess not return it, but give it. Man, I'm getting tired too, honestly. Why are you spreading her sleepiness to me? It's been 6 hours. This is crazy. I didn't think this event was gonna take this long to do. Then again, there is a lot. There's also one more quest after this. I have to do the Abyss. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Abyss. I probably will. I probably won't have time to play Elden Ring though. I wanted to play some Elden Ring, but I want to actually sleep on time today. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it.
Oh. Is this?
It's a display item.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Yeah, it's really cute. They should sell this for real.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, How could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty?
Yo, she's getting caught simping, dude. Holy shit.
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
She's getting concerned. She's like, wait, what the fuck? What's happening here?
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Dude, Kujosada is such a simp.
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
Yo, apparently she has like 5 of these.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was her.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was me.
I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Her head lowered in shame.
Leave. She looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
Oh, we already have one though.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
No more questions, my mom. Just send it to the Tenryou Commission, please. Put Taco Toot as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly.
She wants to send it to
wish you a
Kujosada.
pleasant and enjoyable Irodori festival.
How cute. Oh, I did actually get one. Alright, so there's another... This is the last event that I'm probably going to do, and then I'm going to do the Abyss. This looks so cute. This is so cute. I want to do this one just because I want that... Wait till 8 or 10 the next morning. Oh god, I'm thinking tomorrow's Thursday, I have to work, and then after that it's Friday, I have to work again, and then Saturday work again, and then Sunday work again. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. Fridays and Saturdays are nightmares. So I guess, did a movie come out recently? I don't think there's any big movie coming out though, so might be good.
Schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the air...
Sorry, Paimon, I'm skipping your dialogue. This was a good event. I liked it. It was pretty good. For the most part.
Time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
The main quest was kind of eh. It involved a lot of characters, but I feel like it wasn't really, I don't know. It was more just meeting the characters and having them talk instead of doing actual things with the characters. Especially the end part was like more explaining than anything actually happening. But the mini events are pretty fun. The puzzle one, or the poem one, this one was pretty fun. I mean, you just take pictures. Nothing like crazy. This one sucks. Don't play this one, except for the Primo Gems. This one was the best one. This one was awesome. This one's okay. I mean, you're just fucking copy pasting the flower design. Pretty good though. All right. Oh shit! It's Roto and
Paimon,
Kokumi.
nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokumi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival.
To face hardship is to prepare for hardship.
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration.
It's your voice
we were
acting.
invited as individuals.
Her voice actor sounds so familiar.
Things are quiet in Watatsumi
Risa
Island
May.
at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books, so I decided to make the trip here. Goro
Okay.
was not greatly interested in the Irodori festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi
Genshin
Island
pad.
and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
She's in my dress-up dolling. Oh, she's in Girls, or not Girls, Dolls Frontline? Wait, isn't that just Girls Frontline, the anime? Yankee Impact.
Yes, we started corresponding just recently.
Yeah, that's it.
My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
Sorry, there's no more room for printing.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location. Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't it?
Yeah, let's go.
Let me...
Alright, I'm like skipping past it because I'm getting like kind of tired. And I still have to do the Abyss, which... The Abyss hasn't been painful the past couple times. But it's still, the Abyss is kind of tiring. To like actually like do combat in this game. Like bruh. Imagine fighting things in this game. Oh, I have C6 Asayu.
This is the meeting spot.
I can try and build her now.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My.
It's
Who are we
Yaimika.
here?
Holy shit. Goro's running away.
Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control.
This is epic.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Tofu with all the frills.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Meeting of pen pals is just a cover-up.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Yo, these two are like best friends.
Book review in the Kanjo Commission. You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuman literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole. Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Man, they really did Kokomi wrong, dude. I feel like Kokomi is such a good character, and just in her story, she just like... I don't know. It just sucks.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines.
They could have made Kokomi so much cooler.
But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
He ran off like a coward.
Right. Where did Goro go?
He left. He's gone. He saw Yamiko and left.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility.
That guy darted.
And will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So,
I have to attend. I don't want to go with Goro. I want to go with you.
Kokumi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please pass it on to Goro.
I don't. Okay. Guess I'm going with Goro then. Fucking Goro. I don't want to be with you, dude. I want to be with Kokumi and Miko.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of her excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Here, buy some books, bro.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you.
Love his line when he comes out. Just leave it to me.
Ah, thank you so much.
Buy the books. All right, let's go fucking buy the books, I guess. We're bringing Sayu along with us. Get to roll around everywhere. Well.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
Oh, this is the little fox figure. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh.
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo,
Thank
please.
you for your patronage.
Dude, I want that pillow in the back. Oh my god.
You're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift.
Goro, get the pillow in the back.
Here you go. A toy fox.
No, I want the big pillow, fluffy pillow fox face in the back.
What? A toy?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Sure, dude.
As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the
I
books.
just don't like foxes or something. I don't know.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from
Oh
seeing
yeah,
Miko.
okay, yeah.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance.
Oh, Onodera.
Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
I know that.
You know him. We'll lead the way.
Yeah. Dude, look, this fox toy is super cute. Like, this is adorable. But look at this thing, dude. Look at this. Oh my god. You know this is like a super fluffy pillow, bro. Oh. Damn. Unfortunate. Doesn't exist in real life. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I'd buy that for $60. I'd buy that for $100. No joke. I'd buy that for $120. No
I'm here to
joke.
pick up the new issue
If it's
of
that
A
big,
Legend of
$120.
Sword
I'll
for
take it.
Soul of the Deep.
Hello
I'll buy that for
there.
$200.
Yes,
No,
I have the
don't
book right
don't
here.
do it.
I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Irodori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir.
Dude, you're so lucky.
To buy the Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Yo, yeah, Miko set this up, dude. No way.
Are you serious?
No way. She set this up.
You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her ex, Soul of the Deep, asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
It's all set up.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
Oh, cool. Lucky draw? He's gonna get lucky again and win like another Yae Miko doll or something.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro. Go for
Let's go, Goro! No animation. The fuck?
Wow. Incredible.
It's the grand prize!
You have the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
It's a visit with Yae Miko herself.
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Hang in there.
This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
Paimon just heard, that's worth a lot of money. And she's like, oh, no, don't sell though. I'll keep the prize.
No,
Goro,
that's
keep the prize.
not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Oh.
Agricultural science?
What a nerd, dude.
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Irodori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture.
Oh.
If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
That'd be cool.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine with that.
I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Why does... Wait, oh yeah, I know why he doesn't like her, right? I don't actually know the details, but it has something to do with the Miss Hina thing, right? Because she took his likeness and made this, like, Miss Hina character as an author. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that. I don't entirely know, though.
That was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess
Yeah,
I
that
got
was
a burst
great.
of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me?
True.
I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a
She
cunning
definitely
counter
is.
request
She's
just
gonna
to
be like, can you please dress up
toy
as
with
Miss
me."
Hina for me? And
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yae say?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
Oh.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now.
Alright, I'll see you, Goro.
Anymore. Great.
This guy has a weird fear about her. It's kind of crazy how this all definitely was set up some way. Go to the docks, see Kokomi and Goro off. Wow. That's it, I guess. What time? 18? Interesting. This is the last one, by the way. After this, it's time to enter the abyss. Also, the abyss music usually kind of sucks. I was thinking of probably putting on some, like, Undertale music or something. Because the abyss is fun, but, you know, I feel like it could do with some jams, you know what I mean? The next day. Oh, is it not the next day? Damn it. See if I can find, like, a... Undertale Deltarune Battle Compilation. That's... Okay, no, these, I don't like any of these. Here, all boss themes in Undertale, like this, while I do the Abyss later. Just to have some jams, you know what I'm saying?
Soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Hold on. This is very important.
Welcome to the magnificent Irodori
Shit.
Festival.
Hold on. This is super important.
Traveler,
Damn it. I'm trying to ruin the cutscenes. How was your trip?
Worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming.
Rock exploded.
Goro also
The screen
made a great
shake, you could tell it
contribution.
fucking exploded.
He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
Watatsumi Island. I like how she says Watatsumi Island. Watatsumi. Oh my god, the rock's exploding again.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yai Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Oh my god, they just don't stop exploding.
Speaking of, didn't Yai Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful.
He's gonna make her dress up
Why
as
don't
this.
you come and help
Is
us?
he not, dude?
I'll prepare a tailor-made
Fair.
outfit. just
You're not
for
only
you.
patient, but also very beautiful.
And by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Oh. Oh, I got the gift. Cute. I like this. This is cute. Where is it? There it is. Children's storybook Night at Mount Yogo. Find in the magnificent Irodori Festival. Customers who are fortunate enough to buy a book with a coupon included will receive this intricate doll. The doll is based off the commonly seen kitsune of Inazuma. Tops the classic wooden skeleton and thick cloth masking technology. The color is crimson under warm light, and the texture is delicate as fine lacquerware. Every time you look at it, you can't help but remember the sight of every hair on a certain general's tail standing on the end as he heard the word fox. This is so cute. I love this. This is also cute too. Alright. Walkers? Did it? That's it? Yeah, that's all the events. There's also this. Oh. Springtide Show of Force. Alright, I have to finish all that to get him, but it probably doesn't. I'd do that another time. All that's left now is to embark on the journey to the Spiral Abyss. I think I didn't do this last time, or last month's, or I guess this month's first half I didn't do. I totally forgot about it. Honestly, I was just playing Elden Ring. After a character normal attack hits, the damage dealt by this character normal attack will increase by 12% for 5 seconds. It can stack 5 times. Each stack is independent and can trigger once every 0.1 seconds. Cool. Honestly, I have like 2 teams that makes this work, and no other team exists. First team is well, Hu Tao, probably. Hu Tao and Klee. Klee's built now, which means I can do this, which is pretty awesome. That's exciting. And Jean. And then this other team is classic, just insane damage team with Shenhe. Dude, I'm so happy I got C1 Shenhe. Like, it's crazy that I got that. And Kokomi. So this first team is just big damage. Klee. We got the heals with Jean if we need it. Probably don't want to. We want to avoid that as much as possible because Hu Tao obviously wants to take the health, but that's good. Can I pause when I'm in here? I'll do that. Oh, I can't pause when I'm in here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Need some jams, because this place is always so boring. Not too loud. Right, let's go. Actually, well, I'll lower it for you guys, because it's kind of loud for there. Da 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 da. It's apparently louder than me, which shouldn't be right. It shouldn't be louder than me. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Hold on. Hello? Hold on. It's not that loud. Alright, hold on. it's okay. Here's a little bit. That should be fine. Alright, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go.
Illusion shot.
I'm dying. Dude, honestly, Toby Fox, thank you for the music. I love that video game music pretty much like can be used because You know, obviously your music's gonna be playing in a video game. You don't want to like strike someone's video game,
Shine down.
like playthrough or whatever, right?
Go.
Dude, the like music is playing. For the, like. Ah, yeah, yeah. There we go. There's no point doing that.
Rest, rebuild. My will and body. Take flight.
Delete button. Shit. God, I hate these levels. Alright, that's good enough. Continue. Whatever. Probably good enough. Be able to combo with this pretty well. Gotta kill this guy first, though. Ow, just got punched. That really hurt. Sure it did, please. Yo, kill this guy first, hold on.
Time to go. Shine down. Jumpy dumpty go.
There we go, got him. Bro, where'd he go? Oh.
There is no escape.
Alright, there you go. Dude, Abyss music is basically non-existent. All perfect, let's go. Another test subject. Okay.
Enhanced animal module 70. My will and body.
Delete. Delete. Oh, he didn't get deleted, unfortunately. Another test subject. Suffocate. What the fuck? What a weirdo.
Hold the line.
Suffocate?
My will and body.
Dude, I can't imagine having C6 Ayaka and pressing charge attack. That's probably insane. It's like it already annihilates enemies with Shenhe. Imagine just like normally. Yeah, perhaps this time.
My apologies.
My apologies. Oh, it's just this guy.
Shine down.
Should be good for Klee. Oh shit, Klee. Yo, I forgot this was a boss theme. This isn't very fitting.
Wind, hear me.
Ow. I used to know how to play this on piano. It was pretty fun. They're not gonna get launched while they're. There you go.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Nice. We should attack him so we can get the recharge on the Q.
Enhanced animal module 75.
we go. Hold on.
Hold the line.
There you go. Okay, never
My
mind.
will embodied. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Alright, so we got water guy here, electric guy here. So fire first half, cryo second half. How we rolling it? I guess that wouldn't really make sense if we're doing electric here. Is there any other reason to run right in here besides maybe these guys? Doesn't really make sense to run right in here. We do like Mona, DPS, Q, Vaporize. Well, I could also run. Oh no, not Yamiko. That doesn't make any sense. That's probably fine. Does it make sense to run? Yeah. These three get pulled. These get pulled. Those guys get pulled. That's worth it. Did you say G? A G? Is that? He's spinning.
Let me
That down. Vaporize, baby. Let's go. Get rid of this guy. This guy's so annoying. Hey. Ah! I was gonna give him a taste of his own medicine. You ruined it.
I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate.
Wait, I don't want her to be healed. Oh! Don't heal her! Shit. Well, I have to kill him now because I popped his bubble. Alright, he's dead.
Allow me.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl.
I forgot to do this, which...
Unthinkable. Obey.
There we go. I saved it near the end there for a little bit. This music's so good. It's crazy. Go sniper.
Delve into destiny.
Delve into destiny. Clee's almost dead. What'd you do that for? Clee, they're trying to kill you. What'd you do that for?
Barbados.
To murder you, Clee. Bro, come here. I'll see you later. Dude, my Hu-Tao's getting healed by this. I don't agree with this. Clee is not, my Klee's not good. I don't know why my Klee's so bad.
Rest, rebuild. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Dude, you don't even need to press Q here. Everything just dies anyways. Oh, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Shenhe, dude, honestly. At C1, literally S tier character. I can't say before tier, or C1 because like I didn't try that, but like that's crazy. Oh, please dying. Gifts of grace. Tarnish, bro? Tarnish? Tarnish, bro? You maidenless, bro? Maidenless? Maidenless tarnish.
Shadows of fate.
Tarnish, bro.
I swear by my sword.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna switch off. Wow. Revelations. Shall set you free. Joy? Grace be upon you. This is the mad dummy fight, right? Good fight.
Enhanced animal module 75.
My will embodied.
My apologies.
I popped. Alright, hold on. I have to wait for him to do his, like, get a shield.
Dreams.
Let me do this.
Cryo incarnate.
I don't know why I did that, but... When you do this... Cool. We're 11. Let's go. We're breezing through this real easy. Cryo first or second team. Cryo second team would be perfect. Yeah, Cryo second team would be great. So we can get rid of this guy. First team going Pyro though is kind of a problem. Maybe not. I mean, well, a little bit. A little bit of a problem. I might pull Raiden, put Raiden second or first team. Pyro can kill these. Raiden could just instant swipe these guys. Plus, she'll help a lot. The energy in first team. Yo, I'm getting so tired. So first team, classic, Raiden instead of Mona, and then Jean for heals. And here we're just gonna go same old business. This team is too good. It's literally undefeatable. Only thing that can make it better is if I replace Sucrose with Kazuha, which I'm not gonna do because I don't have Kazuha and I don't want to do that. It's a it's a defense level, dude. Fuck it. Kill the mage first. Stop it! Get away!
Illusion shattered.
I forgot to do that. Dude, stop throwing bombs at it, bro. They're shooting at it! Oh, I hate this game. Oh, yeah.
Draw's over. Dumpty dumpty go.
Torn to oblivion.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Stop hitting it! Stop! Get away! Stop! Stop! Fucking attack me instead. Okay. I hate this. This is the worst. Don't you dare throw anything at that. I swear to God. You too. Come here. Don't even think about it, dog. Alright, this should be fine. We have a Animo here, which helps.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Hold the line.
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
Whirling snow.
keep those guys frozen for now, because we have to get rid of these motherfuckers.
Unleash! My apologies.
Another test subject.
Enhanced animal model
Stop!
70.
By ordinance divine.
Rest and rebuild.
Sakura swirl.
Alright, delete them all. Delete them from the game. You, get the fuck out of here.
Transfiguration.
Another test subject. Stop! Get away from the thing.
Mark 2. Take flight.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want to see you. I swear to God, if you hit that, I'm gonna be very angry. Oh, okay. That was really close. That was close. What was that? 63 there, I think. Alright, we did it. Oh lord, this is a little loud, isn't it? Okay, no more defense. Thank God. I hate that. Oh. This should help with this. Yeah.
Go! Wind, hear me. Now you shall perish.
They're all deleted. Just need her to pop. And the rest we can leave to, Hu Tao, physical Hu Tao, poggers.
Torn to oblivion.
That's bad. That's really bad. Let's kill the other guy. Or pull that shit. Oh, no, she's dead. She's dead. It's fine. We don't need her. Actually, we need her. We need her. We very much need her.
Yay, I did it.
Yo, how am I getting fucking melted, dude? What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna do this. It's impossible. Dude, I got fucking deleted. What happened?
Hear me.
That's not enough damage. Holy shit. I got fucking decimated there, dude. That was crazy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Kill this guy first. Oh, I should have done that while the slimes were over here, actually. Messed up.
I swear by my sword.
There he is. Kill him now.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
We have to kill this guy first. This guy locking us in that little dungeon thingy is like not what we want right now.
Barbados, guide us.
Well, have a load of this, bitch. Alright. Good, it's good. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
This should be fine. I think we should be able to take him down slowly with this. Dude, fire is like literally the most OP. It does the most damage. I mean, look at how resistant this is to Electro. The only thing good against it is Hydro, which inherently doesn't do damage. Like, Hydro sucks ass. The only DPS Hydro is Tartaglia, and you have to pay like C6 for that. Alright. Da-da-da-da.
Animal hypostasis in you?
Do your master's bidding.
Do your master's bidding.
Whirling snow. Transfiguration.
Nice. This was perfect.
Rest and rebuild.
If we can get these guys frozen, it's GG. Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Brace the ice.
GG. These guys are dead. Yeah. I love that. I love the delicious Shenhe combo that I got. It's too good. I guess I didn't have to do that one. It's the last floor. I just instinctively do that left one. Hell yeah. The explosion madness is crazy. This is really good when you get a group of these.
Dumpy dumpty go.
G?
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Oh shit, careful.
There is no escape.
Boing, boing, boing.
No escape.
There's no escape.
Go as one.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh, this guy first. This guy's got the circle around him.
Barbados, guide us.
See you guys later. Oh, damn. There we go. That worked. Oh, this doesn't really work.
Allow me.
Well, what would work if it hits Hydro and then this gets the...
My
Oh, hell yeah. GG. GG, dogs. I'll see you guys later.
Sakura swirl. Take your true form.
Easy.
By ordinance divine.
Please refresh. Oh, hell yeah. We got the refresh. That's awesome. I don't have the...
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Over here. Hold the line.
Oh, I don't have it up. Oh, whatever.
Cryo incarnate.
Do that. That was close. I had 35 seconds left there. I was about to not get that. Alright, cool. Alright, this last one always sucks ass. This is the thing, this first group, I imagine Sucrose would be so useful here. But this, oh, this is a pain in the ass. Wait, it's three, what the fuck? It's all three of them. Wait, why is it 3 here and then the last one is just 1 of each? Doesn't make any sense. Well, here, I think the Pyro team is probably good here. Probably, like, super eviscerate this, Raiden. Wait, no, Pyro team can't be here because that. Fuck. This guy's by himself. The problem is there's a Pyro Lecter on both teams, which kind of renders the Pyro team, like, worthless. This team might need a lot of heals, though. All my DPS are Pyro, what the fuck? Okay. I think Cryo is still going second though. They can deal with, I think they can deal with the 3 lectors. So they have Hydro, Ice is good against Cryo, and then the Hydro just gets frozen. So I think this is perfect for that team. This first team is gonna be a doozy though. We could do what we got going normally, except instead of Klee, we're gonna put Utao. Because then that deals with this, you know, just regular, easy. These can die to the Electro that we're doing. Pyro can kill this one, the Electro double team can kill that, and then the Flame one, Yaimika should be able to pop his shield at least. I think this is good. Let's go. That'll be useful. What we got going on here?
Illusion shattered.
Yay.
Inazuma
Lucky
shines
day.
eternal.
By the way, I never get 3 stars here, so
My blade.
what the fuck?
Right now. A sight to behold.
What's happening to
Emerge,
me? Why am I
right
exploding?
here.
I swear by my sword. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Shit,
Emerge. Right here.
I wanna fucking I don't think I can do this. This is hard.
Nothing lasts forever.
Why did it aim for that guy or
Right
whatever?
now.
No questions.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is gonna take too long. Oh shit, be careful.
Wind, hear me.
Dude, they hit me out of the ult. That's insane. I had to do that. It's the only...
Shine down.
Dude, this is the nightmare. This is what I'm talking about. This is what is.
Torn to oblivion.
When I say I fucking hate Abyss, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This annoying bullshit right here. What's happening?
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
No, it's why did it aim over there?
Right here. Emerge.
Dude, Yaimiko
There is
aiming
no
for
escape.
literally the worst possible candidate. My god, it's happening. It's happening. I fucking hate this. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, did I snipe you from across the map?
Barbados, guide us. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Fucking got out of the way of the
Illusion
ult.
shattered.
Bullshit, dude.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright. Dude, even this team struggles against shit like this.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Alright, we have we have 5 minutes to beat this level. Honestly, if I had like 30 extra seconds, it's possible. I don't think it's
By
possible.
ordinance divine. Obey.
The time that I left myself with.
Rest and revamp.
My will embodied.
Why are you shooting missiles at me?
Take your true form.
Embrace the ice.
Take flight.
That was pretty good. Not bad. That first level was absolute hell, though. I hated that. Behold, my true form! Sorry. I was just reminded of the video I saw.
Emerge. Right now.
Sorry, I'm just trying to bully this one guy.
Time to go.
That was for the heals. I know it didn't do any damage, but
There is no escape.
still alive, you mother. Are you still alive? Get the fuck up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
He spawned another one. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
This is why I hate this. This is why I hate Abyss. This is it. This is it. It finally came back. The good old Abyss that I remember.
Emerge. Right here. I'm
The pain.
always watching.
That is fucking
Swear by myself.
3 Whopper flowers in a single
Now
room
you shall perish.
with the most health you've ever seen in your entire life.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Dude, I'm so lucky the one spawned in front of me because the other one disappeared the moment I hit Q.
Right now. Emerge.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because usually Yaimiko and Raiden are switched on my usual hotkey. I think.
Illusion shattered.
Right now. Emerge.
Oh. Let's hear. I forgot who's this now.
Cryo incarnate.
Wait. Who's the worst one to deal with? Probably you. You're probably the easiest one to deal with, actually. Maybe I should save you for last for that reason, then. Oh my god.
Animal test 63.
I didn't think they were all gonna come at the same time, I won't lie to you.
Rebuild. Take your true form. My apologies. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Allow me. By ordinance divine. Torrent,
This is the thing, my Kokomi sucks ass at healing. Usually this team is more of a DPS team with Kokomi being like a side, you know, like a healing on the side.
Transfiguration.
Typically, you know, she's not actually I'm gonna die. She's dead. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Rest and rebuild.
Kokomi?
Unthinkable.
It's over. It's over.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Wait, I can use their shields to pop each other. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. This is perfect.
Absorption test. Hold the line. Embrace the ice.
Switch.
Unleash.
That's perfect.
Rest and rebuild.
Holy shit. Who did this? Okay, one's dead. We're good. Get the fucking your Beyblade ass out of my way, dude. Oh, she's gonna die. Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Fucking Beyblade stupid shit away from me, dog. You're not cool. He's gonna kill me because he's fucking getting out of the freeze somehow. Oh my god, okay.
Rest and rebuild.
This sucks, dude. I was barely surviving there.
Hold the line.
By the way, you're supposed to do this under 7 minutes. How? God knows how. By running Shingshu and like fucking Bennett and shit. That's how you're supposed to do it. Probably Kazuha as well. Kazuha's broken as hell.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Covenant of the Deep.
You don't even have enough like stamina to run away from those guys. Holy shit, that was close. 1 star, nice. That should be the end of the worst of it though, I believe. Unless there's like 5 of them and I didn't realize there's 5 of them. Oh my god, it's 2 at the same time. Alright, we have to take it one at a time. One at a time. Take it slowly. This book's dangerous.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
The good thing about this team is it's got crazy energy recharge,
Torn to oblivion.
which means our healing, so long as I stay on top of it, should be fine. And Raiden should probably just be like constantly uptime. Or like a good cycle at least. So I can do this.
Hear me.
Switch back. Yeah, Raiden has it back already. He has it rolled back. I want to take this guy out first. Okay.
Emerge.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that all?
Is that all? Yes.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. I swear by my sword.
Who is what?
Right here. Right now.
There is no
This
escape.
guy's just standing here. What is he doing?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Why is he just standing there?
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Barbados. Guide us.
Cycle. Okay, the other guy.
Shine down.
Right here.
Hey, shut up about
Torn
your
to
flames of
oblivion.
redemption. Oh, what deals the most damage to him is when he does the... Oh, shit.
Right now.
Right now, right here, right now.
Wind,
Perfect.
hear me. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
He's almost dead. Don't know when that happened.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
I swear by my sword. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Here's the inferno. Yo, he just like took half the health of all of my teammates. What's happening? What
Right
happened?
here. Emerge. Right now.
How do you do that? Black magic, bro. What the fuck? That
Wind, hear me.
their health just went. What?
Inazuma shines eternal.
They weren't even on the field. Okay. That should be the most of it. The worst of it. This is literally the easiest part.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Like, there literally should be no struggle
Take
here.
flight.
These guys literally turn
Swirl.
into water, which cryo freezes just permanently.
Allow me.
I want to get both of them into Beyblade mode at the same time if possible.
Animal test 63.
My will embodied.
My apologies.
Holy shit.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
By ordinance divine. Manifest.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Obey.
Whirling snow. Swirl.
Sorry, I'm like fully focused. I just realized I'm not talking. Holy shit, he's gonna kill fucking Sucrose! Dude, where's my stamina? Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Where the fuck did my stamina go? I mean, I don't...
Hold the line. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Get him. Hell yeah. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it.
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Where'd you go? Dude, come here. How did you get just out of the circle perfectly? Doing a fucking blade move right out of the... right. Dude, get out of here, okay? I don't want to deal with you. There you go. We did it! Sans Undertale music didn't even have to come on for that. Oh, there it is. Alright, well that's that, I guess. Hold on. I have like a ton of shit open on my, I don't know why. I still have these to do. What time is it? 9. Oh, I've been on 7 hours. Okay. Name our rewards. Oh. 24. Nice. I haven't achieved max in a long time just because I don't know. There's no really incentive besides Acquainted Fates, which, like, I don't know. They're not that good. Considering the standard banner has literally not been updated at all. You can't get any special event characters here. Like, it's all just the regular characters. And then these, like, regular weapons, which kind of suck doo-doo. There's one thing I wanted to check. I think I have... Wait, no, I don't. Do I? No, I thought I had the Primordial Jade Cutter for some reason. But I don't. I think what I do have, I have a spear. Sorry, I was thinking about this because, like, I have this spear for some reason. No, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking about that. Oh, because then the new character's coming out. Kuki? A ninja? Part of Arataki Ito gang? It's just these two that's left. I don't know. I don't really want to do those right now. I'm kind of tired. This took way longer than I thought it was. Or it took way longer than I thought it would take. I guess if I like speed ran through it and didn't listen to all the dialogue, I probably could have done it in like 3 hours. I like listening to the work of the voice actors. They do a good job. Oh yeah, can I go to the teapot yet? Or is that still like unavailable? Oh, my teapot singer. Dubby. What's up, Dubby? I really like my teapot area. It's nice. I wish I could have, you know, evened out some of these things, but the map load is so terrible. Oh, it's undergoing maintenance. Yeah, the map load is so terrible. I really, just not good. Oh, that's it for now. Oh, we're gonna go. I don't know. Probably eat. Oh, hey, is that soju? Poggers? Soju, poggers? Soju? Okay. Goodbye, world. Merry Christmas. It's not Merry Christmas. It's not even near Christmas time. I don't know why I said that. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot. That was chill, you know? I feel like last time I played Elden Ring, it's just angry. And I also felt like I did it kind of like a, I don't know, I just felt like I was streaming to stream. I mean, I did have fun. But like I was more, I don't know. Today was chill. Got to let the game do the thing, to do the stuff. Some goofy stuff. Genshin, it's a good game. Alright, goodbye.